I'm sorry, Morph. Thank you, Brisk. Sometimes I think I just need a new microphone. Sometimes it just auto disconnects itself. Cause I pressed the button to unmute myself and it was fine. It just I had to unplug and replug the microphone. I think it's just old. But welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome back to more Spelunky. And yeah, Morph, I'm sorry about that. Our country is making things rough for you guys, and I woke up and I saw something about that. I was like, oh, they're doing more tariffs on Canada. Morph is gonna be thrilled about that, so hang in there. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're gonna do some Spelunky. I hope that Steam adds controller support for Switch 2 to like everyone soon, not just in their beta thing, because if they do that, then we can actually get real Eggplant runs off the ground. But right now it's just kind of hope and pray. So I think to start, we'll just try and get a good run going. We're not going to necessarily focus for an Eggplant run off the bat. We'll just try and get a win in the books to practice and warm up, and then we'll maybe look at an Eggplant run after that. Yeah, aside from general horrifying world events, how's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing all right. I know you weren't feeling great yesterday, Morph. I hope you're feeling better, physically at least. Not emotionally. Oh, I did not mean to throw a bomb. that was a little bit of a miss throw there. Ow. Squish. Is the damsel up there? Looks like she's up there. You're not? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Morph. Hope you feel better soon. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, okay, noted. That was not a safe spot. I thought normally if you're like a little bit up, it's considered a safe spot. I guess that was like one tile too low because of the weird angle it flew at. To be fair, that wasn't a clean angle. If it was a clean angle, I think that would have been fine, but... Ow. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What's up? Hello, Togi. Hello, Togi. Oh, did he not show up? Did Togi not show up? Hold on. Togi, why didn't you show up? It says Twitch account not logged in. I logged this in last stream. Frickin' scammers. I hate that it auto removes your Twitch. Let me try. Where's Togi? There he is. There he is. Thank you for the Togi redeem, Super Plush Lord. I'm sorry it didn't work right away. Where's my game window? There we go. But yeah, aside from the dread of general issues with the world right now, what's everyone up to? How are you guys doing? How's the one time you finally decided to draw again and I'm streaming again? What are you working on drawing? I also need to work on some drawing. I was supposed to work on drawing last night, and instead I got sidetracked resetting donuts in ZA. I was thinking, all right, let me run the idea for the video / stream by you guys. I think it's a kind of a fun idea for like a stream mini series that would eventually become a video. What do you guys think about I shiny hunted all the special scans in Legend ZA? Do you think that makes a... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do you think that sounds like a fun little video? Same furry as last time. Ah. Hang in there. I still think it's funny. My government assigned persona is apparently rabbit. I always thought of myself as being more like cat or fox like, but someone said no, you're a rabbit. Oh, I did not like that. Also, speaking of furry, the Fire Emblem Heroes Shadow Cup, I voted for Byleth, of course. And apparently he got a... What am I doing? Apparently Male Byleth was getting a lot of support for some reason. I don't know why, but a lot of people were voting for him. I don't expect him to win, but it was interesting. Can I have like a run where I don't get hit like 3 times in the first 2 seconds, please? But with that said, I think the funniest outcome, and I know it's not going to happen, but the absolute funniest outcome of the Shadows Cup is that we get furry Shinon. That would be the funniest outcome. You think I'm more of a sheep? I don't think I like sheep, but I don't think personality-wise I'm a sheep. I'm too strong-willed. 2 bombs for this is not good. You're on the last case of the Great Ace Attorney 2. Nice. Awesome. I got hyper distracted, but right. The Mega Dimension. So because I had the idea for that, can I have a good run? Because I had the idea for that video / stream series, I spent all of last night grinding berries and making donuts. I've spent probably 12 hours roughly between grinding berries and making donuts. It's a little absurd how much resetting goes into getting decent donuts. Like with max sweetness on the donuts, it's not even like I'm running like minimum sweetness or anything. I'm running max, and it's a lot of resetting. But I have the donuts for all the special scan Pokemon except I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. I think the only donuts I'm missing for doing all the special scans would be a Ice and or Dragon donut for Baxcalibur and a what was the last one? Oh, a normal one for Porygon Z. So those are the only 2 that I'm technically missing. And I do have one Sparkling Power All donut that I could use, but I would prefer to save that as like just a random wildcard donut. But like technically speaking, I could use that. But I was thinking, I had an idea for the thumbnail, which is always the most dangerous thing, is when I have the thumbnail idea. I was like, what if it was like me with Corbeau and Felipe, and where like Felipe is like talking about like the different shinies that I could catch, and I'm like sitting there munching on a donut while Corbeau just stands there angry because I'm getting crumbs on his carpet. I was like, that sounds like a fun video. This is sketchy. Was it worth it to steal those bombs? Probably not. But we did it anyway. Oh, ow. And I got payback for stealing those bombs, I guess. But yeah, that was what I was working on last night instead of drawing. I was like, that would be a fun video idea. And like, I'd already been thinking about like shiny hunting like Gimmighoul, because it's the first time we've been able to shiny hunt Gimmighoul outside of like Raid Den and Go events. So I was like, what if I just made a whole video out of it? Ow. Shop. I'd like that cape, but there's no way I'm getting that. So I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, ow! Bro was hiding in the dark. Okay. I did not realize he was that close. Yes, it is the return of Mind's Egg, the forbidden song. Brisk really likes this track. The Brisk song. Exactly, exactly. Oh, and yesterday I was looking at silverware because I only have because I like very specific silverware. I don't have that much of it, right? So I was like, let me look at the price of silverware and see how much that costs. It's like really freaking expensive. Why is it so expensive? A set of like 20 pieces of silverware was like $60. I was like, are you kidding? You cannot tell me that a cheap fork should cost this much. I was upset. Dang it. Shouldn't have taken damage there. I even reacted to it being a skeleton. I was just a frame late. Very upsetting. It's like, yeah, I can deal with it, but like, ugh. I just shouldn't have taken damage there. Yeah, what were all the special scan Pokemon? It's Porygon Z, Porygon Z, Baxcalibur, what's interesting is the whole Baxcalibur line is locked behind special scans, but Porygon Z, only Porygon Z is. Porygon 1 can be found, or like base form Porygon can be found in random distortions. There we go. Do we not know where the key is, actually? That's something I should know about. Bonk. All right, let's look for that key real quick. Oh, it's in there. Okay. What else is in the special scans? Gimmighoul is in there. Latios, the Swords of Justice. Ooh, scary. Oh no, I'm out of bombs. Oh, I can't get it, and I wasted my bombs. That's really sad. All right, so that was a total waste. Good run, dude. Who else is in the special scans? Rotom is in there. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, and the fossils are in there. Oh, right, I can't. I was gonna drop a bomb there to kill the spider, and I forgot. Can't do that. I'm taking damage as a result. Ugh. Running out of bombs has just been the worst thing to ever happen to me. Alright, kill you. Alright, get away from that guy. Oh, I can't even get into there. That sucks. I feel like I'm missing one special scan, but that might actually be all of them. I can't even get it. Oh. Dude, not having bombs sucks. Brendan, you've been arguing about whether or not I'm a femboy. I wish. I feel like I'm like on the edge, like I'm femboy-ish, and I wish I was more femboy, like IRL. Hello, they/them. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. They're talking about you, or she's talking about you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if I were more of a femboy, to be honest. Hello, Daedra. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm out of bombs, so this run is already off to a bad start. Come on, jump up, dude. There you go. All right, we got a Dead or Restless event. I can't even get the shotgun if we find it because I don't have bombs. This is a tragedy. You never want to run out of bombs in Spelunky. And I knew that, and I just wasn't paying attention to my bomb count. Yeah, what do you guys think? Here, I'll run an actual poll. Brandy femboy? Yes, he is. No, he's not. Here you guys go. you can vote on it. I think I'm like I think of myself as being like almost but not quite. All right, kill that guy. Kill him. There we go. I got the cape. I think I'm like I'm definitely more on the mask side than feminine, I think, but I'm like slightly like leaning towards androgynous, I think. Something like that. You saw Brisk Deer saying Swords of Justice and you immediately thought of Deltarune? Oh, even though you know the Pokemon trail, yeah. Why were they in the why were they in ZA's DLC? I'm so confused. They're literally what is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas, because what do they have to do with anything? Like, Zero Aura makes sense that it's there because it got a Mega. Some of the mythicals make sense to just like make them more easy to get. But then the Swords of Justice were just there. It's like they're in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Why did they come back again? Couldn't we have gotten something else that we haven't seen as much? I don't know. Very weird choice. But when I thought about it, it's like, okay, they probably want to save the Galarian legendary birds for a Legends Galar. They probably want to save Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres for a Legends Kanto or a Legends Johto. The three legendary beasts they want to save for Legends Johto. The Regis would be for Legends Hoenn. Since Kalos doesn't have that many legends, they were probably like, just throw in the Swords of Justice. Because they're probably not planning to make a Legends Unova anytime soon. That's my thought process. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I was like, that makes sense, I guess. All right, can we find a black market entrance here. I'll keep my eye out. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I was like, it's gonna skewer the dog, but no. The tombstone protects him. Yeah, I don't see a... Oh, I can get the shotgun there, though. That's cool. Mine is kind of Delta-rotted. I still need to play the new Deltarune chapters. I played the first 2, but I haven't gotten around to playing 3 and 4. That was a waste of a parachute. That should not have been an issue. Yeah, it's on my radar. I want to play it eventually. I'm just debating, and I've been debating it for like 6 months. Do I want to wait until the whole game is out, or play what's out now? But either way, since I never played chapter 1 and 2 on stream, I feel like I've got to play the whole thing again. So it's just a question of, do I want to wait until the whole game comes out, which who knows when that'll be. So I should get away from that tiki trap, honestly. I don't think it's doing anything for me. Might watch if I have the time. Yeah, I'll have to keep thinking about it. I'm just like, man, do I wanna wait for the whole game? Okay, let's not die. Oh, is chapter 5 gonna release this year? I didn't realize 5 was gonna release that soon, relatively. I haven't been keeping up on the news because I've kind of been blocking stuff out to avoid spoilers. I mean, I've already gotten a bunch of spoilers because the Undertale Deltarune fandom is notoriously bad at hiding their spoilers, but alright, so verdict is out. Apparently 67% say Brandy is femboy. Let's go. Brandy femboy era. I need to get more femboy IRL. I've just I hate exercise. There we go. Don't die. Hired hand doesn't help us. Oh, and we are probably dead. Okay, well, this is not great. Gonna blow that up. Please don't die, Richard. Rally luck, rally luck. You love democracy. Rally luck for Brandy's femboy era. Thank you, Brisk. Okay, Richard is alive. Somehow. Yeah, I think for my 2.0 model, I'd like it to be a little bit more androgynous. Like, still leaning more on the masculine side, but only like a little bit. Definitely more androgynous. Oh, I hope he didn't just land on spikes. Or get eaten by that plant. Nope, it doesn't matter, I died. That was a nasty level layout. That one was kind of gross. Kinda icky, and having limited bombs did not help. I feel like I'm not normally that short on bombs, though. That was just a unfortunate occurrence. I'm still waiting on the artist I'd like to commission to open up comms again because I really want to work with them. I think that Brandy 2.0 will look really cool if they do it and they help. The problem is I'm very unfocused and I don't know what exactly I want. Like, I have a bunch of ideas, but I don't know how to tie it together because I'm bad at fashion and character design. Drawing a cat girl, let's go. Yeah, actually, funny enough, speaking of cat girls, that's what I'm supposed to be drawing, and instead I started making donuts last night. I'm supposed to be drawing a cat girl. It's art for a friend that was a little belated, because I got really busy around Christmas time. I was gonna draw art for her, and I ran out of time between Christmas IRL stuff and... oh my god, this is a huge drop. Between that and the... Oh, too many of you guys. Too many spiders. Yeah, between IRL stuff and anniversary prep, I just kind of ran out of time. But I still wanted to finish the drawing for her, so that's what I'm working on. Probably after stream. Oh, the climbing glove, yuck. I hate the climbing glove, dude. The run just got so much worse. The chances of getting the climbing glove from a box is low, but never zero. Oh, thank you for the dress up, Brisk. Brandy will become Neko. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Cutie Neko Brandy returns. Neko Neko Nyan. Thank you, Brisk. There we go. Not worth it to use that many bombs to get that box. Alright, I'm gonna just let this bulldoze the whole area for me. Oh, never mind, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize it still was that close to us. Well, that was horrendous. Where did the boulder go? I'm confused. Cat boys. Wish you could have edited more of Neko Brandy. To be fair, it's like, it's a redeem that I don't usually do a whole lot with because it's like kind of basic. It's just the cat ears. But I appreciate you, you redeeming it. Thank you. There's only, like, I guess I could make it Neko like a premium redeem and make it like I have to go nya at the end of all my sentences, but I think that might get annoying for people, you know? It would be like funny the first like 2 or 3 times, but then after that it would get really annoying, so. Yeah, Brandy's dream is to become a kitty cat femboy. Ah! Spider! Kill it. Dude, I'm taking way too much damage on 1-1. Using way too many resources. I need to lock in. I need to get a good Spelunky run going. Yeah, if I weren't an angel-themed VTuber, I'd probably be either cat or fox-themed. The angel thing fits in with like my lore and stuff in my book and everything though, so I can't abandon that. Kitty cat femboy gets a drink once you get to work. Oh yeah, last night you made the what was the drink again? It was the You told me what theme the drink was for, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, the Columbina themed drink with the red and the blue. Nice. Yeah, I think my brain is a little fried. I woke up like an hour before stream. Normally I wake a little earlier than that. Get up, get up. Oh. Well, that was interesting. That was quite an interesting thing. Columbia drink. You just woke up earlier and here you are. Yeah, I'm because I stayed up working on those donuts until like 7 a.m. because I was like, man, if I just get this stupid donut done, then I'll be like ready for if I want to do that stream. I was like, I'm 2 donuts away. This is horrendous. Oh, for you, it's almost midnight. If you gotta go, I totally understand, but thanks for dropping in and spending even a little bit of time. Yeah, I was up till 7 a.m. because my sleep schedule is horrendous. Kind of a geography nerd. Ooh, nice. I was bad at geography. I remember back in 3rd grade we did state capital tests, and I always just put like Texas, and then like for all the other ones I put like Connecticut or something random like that, and I was like, well, eventually one of these will be correct. I was like, if I just write down the same state for all of them, I'm guaranteed to get at least one right. I'm that bad at geography. The sad thing is I'm probably still better at geography than the average American. Tell me when you go to... Yeah, no worries, no worries. But thanks for being here. You like world geography? I was even worse at world geography. I'm just like not good at like maps. Unless it's like in a Zelda. I'm good at like reading the map in Zelda. Those are just dungeons though. Those are like puzzle rooms. What was everyone's best subject in school? Mine was English. Probably no surprise because I was a big old book nerd. I don't read that much anymore, but I was back in the day. Orchestra? I wish I was good at music. Music is not something that I have ever been especially good at. I should have been learning piano instead of learning all the Pokemon. Ah! Got attacked. Didn't even see it. I looked away for a split second to read chat. Point you at a place and he'll tell you what country it is. See, I wouldn't even be able to tell if you're right or wrong though. That's the thing. So I'm so bad at geography. You wish you were good at music too. Yeah, I wish it was something I was good at. I had a choir class, and I really wish I'd paid attention during choir and taken it seriously. I only took the choir class because if you took choir, you didn't have to take gym. And I really didn't want to take gym class. But in hindsight, I wish I'd paid attention because now I want to be able to sing and I'm not good at it. Yeah, piano, my favorite instruments are like piano and violin, and then just like synthesized music, and harp is also pretty cool. Points in Brazil. Your teachers would throw hands because after years of being in orchestra and being told you have perfect posture, you hunch over all the time. My posture's horrendous. All right, Richard is alive, so let's break that. We did not see the Uja Eye. Ooh, careful. I'm glad I I kind of pulled back when I saw that. I was like, there's a decent chance that that just flings debris at that, triggers the thing, and it will kill me, so. All right, Richard will walk in through the door. There we go. Ever thrown out my back? I don't think officially, but I probably have had. I've had back injuries a lot before, so. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Ooh, jungle egg. We don't see that very often. A very eggy day, I guess. Oh, careful. Can we like... Never mind. I couldn't kill any of those enemies there. I was just struggling. I think the subject you're best at is either history or English. Surprisingly, not geography. Because geography you learn at school is mostly like about land geography and stuff. Ah. I was actually good at history too. History was my secondary subject. But the problem with history was I was really good at ancient history, and the closer we got to modern times, the less interested I became. I was like, I do not care about World War II or anything. I want to learn about ancient civilizations. And then after World War II, it was just completely uninteresting. It's like, I don't care about the 50s. They had terrible music, that's all I know. Everyone disliked that. Medieval periods. You love World War II. The most interesting thing that, or like the thing about World War II that I cared about the most was there was a game called Commandos that took place in World War II, and that was like a fun game that I played growing up. Cold War stuff. Yeah, see, modern history just doesn't excite me that much. I have a lot more fun learning about like the old stuff and like mythology and all that kind of stuff. Ancient Egypt, ancient Mesopotamia, things like that. How much of that I've retained over the years? Probably not that much, but that was the stuff that interested me back in the day. We also have the snakes again. Interesting. I'm not gonna mess with it, but we did have the snakes. I really like the Greek deities. Week by week from the start till end. That's an interesting way of doing it. That's the kind of thing though that's like a big commitment to make sure you get a video up every single week. That gets exhausting. I need to get back on my editing, to be honest. I just haven't felt the motivation, but I need to get back to it soon because I think the fossil video doing so poorly killed a lot of my motivation, and it's like I knew that wasn't gonna do like super good, but I was hoping it'd do a little better than it did. Because I had a lot of fun with editing that video, and then it just didn't do that well, and it was like, well, now I don't have motivation. I don't even care about views that much, but like, when it did that poorly, I was like, well, that makes the 2 months I spent editing this feel kind of wasted. Yeah, it's easier if you have like people to help with editing and stuff or things like that. But when you're trying to keep on top of everything as like an amateur one-man band, it gets a little exhausting. Also, we did not find the key in there, which is unfortunate. All right, can we get to the ice caves, please? Squish. Ow! I'd like to find the damsel here. I've taken too much damage. Okay. Is there a clean way in there? It looks like it. Deadlines become stressful and you can never get anything done. Yeah, I stopped trying to set deadlines for myself. I mean, like, I'll set soft deadlines, but I no longer... I used to do, like, back when I did all the Faye videos, I'd do, like, okay, this video has to go up, like, within 1 day of the banner to get, like, people to actually watch it. So I'd go out of my way to, like, burn myself out trying to get the video done right away. And it just wasn't... it wasn't good, so I gave up on doing that. Now it's like, when the video's done, it gets done. I still will be like, okay, I'd like to finish this, you know, within, like, the next 3 days because I'm close, but I try not to stress myself out as much. Oh god, that almost killed me. Alright, we can grab the damsel. And I think it's different also, like, if I were making, like, actual money off of the... Well, the damsel's dead, that's good. If I were making actual money off of the videos and stuff, then that'd be, like, one thing, but since they're just kind of a for fun thing, I feel like I shouldn't stress myself out too much, you know? That's why you stop putting deadlines on your editing. Yeah, that's fair. Deadlines can just stress you out and burn yourself out, and then you don't feel like editing anything like I feel now. Where I'm like, I've got all these video ideas, but I don't feel like doing them. To be fair though, I have other stuff I also need to do. Like I said, I gotta finish that art for a friend. I'd like to edit the Poke Rally. I'd like to edit the Summer Torkoal video. I'm not even sure what to do with that one though, because it's like, it's out of season at this point. Like, it's not even close to summer anymore, so maybe I just try and get that up next summer. We start by shiny hunting Vulpix with the dry mark, and then we try and get it up next summer. I'm not sure. Right, kill that frog, please. Thank you. I was hoping he'd drop spring shoes, but he did not. But at least now he's not going to attack me. Oh, that was not quite what I wanted, but sure. I, like, never die from, like, missing a jump on those vines. It's usually an enemy knocks me over on the vines. But they still always make me nervous. I'm, like, very conscious of the fact that I very easily could die on the vines. Even though I never do. There we go. That is like the biggest vine I think I've ever seen in Spelunky, by the way. Very interesting. Does not actually help me at all, but... Well, it did actually help me. It let me go up, but I've never seen one that spanned like the whole level like that. This is sketchy. Okay, that frog is in there, and there we go. Yeah, that was kind of a scary level exit with the water. Okay, get away from that boomerang guy. And I do also need to do, we're gonna do Pikmin, the Pikmin randomizer. I'm just trying not to bite off more than I can chew right now. I've also got some shorts I'd like to edit. I'd like to edit the shiny hunt that we did for the Esper and Malamar, or the Esper and Inkay. Oh god. Oh, the frog! Ah, screw you, frog. And there was something else I was like, I should edit that into a video, but I can't remember what it was. Into a short. Oh, the Fae summons. The Fae summons were so bleh. I don't even feel like making a video out of them. They were the most like underwhelming summons I think I've ever had. It was like, yep, I got 2 Dedus and an Alir with the free pull. It was like, they weren't that exciting. You love spikes. The spikes are the worst. The spikes always kill me. It's why I don't feel like going out of my way for as much health anymore. Like, when I first started playing Spelunky, I always wanted to get the Kapala. I always wanted to grab the Damsel on every stage. And now I feel like it's just not even worth it half the time because there's so many one-shot kill traps in Spelunky. Half the time I don't die to not having enough health, I just die to random garbage. So like if that's the case, then why spend time looking for the damsel? I was going to grab this, but there are 2 things that I don't want to deal with right there. That's a shame. I would have liked the extra money, but okay. Let's climb back up and let's get all this money for that cape. Oh, and we get bombs and the key is also up here. All right, we can afford the cape. It's not as good as the jetpack, but it's almost as good as the jetpack. I do not see the chest, however. I'm hoping it's by the exit. Jetpack, yeah. Gotta get the jetpack. Oh, and it was near the exit. Let's go. Oh, that's not where I wanted to throw that bomb. I could have stolen that cape, but this early, I think it would just cause more troubles than it would help. If it were a jetpack, then yes. Oh, come on. Climb up. There you go. And bomb that. There we go. Paste acquired. You're playing High School Musical. I've never watched High School Musical. Blasphemous, I know. Everyone loves that, but never watched it. Everyone was always singing about that in back when I was in school, and I just never watched it. Go watch it now. More for you, a very impassioned High School Musical fan. Yeah, I'll use a rope for this, sure. We do have the Uja Eye, so we could potentially hit the black market. Oh. Whew, that was scary. You never watched it and you love musicals. Yeah, I didn't watch like any of those Disney Channel movie things. I've watched some reviews of some DComs, but I'm not a movie guy. I'm not a movie guy. I know I say this like every stream, but I'm not a movie guy. Penny, get down from there. Fine, I'll use a rope to save you. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pray that there's no vault or anything in the way. No vault, no altar. It looks fairly clean. I'm just gonna grab this and hop out of the way. Oh, something exploded. All right, it looks like we didn't accidentally anger the shopkeepers in any way. Good job, Penny, with the 3-shot. Nice. You're gonna pretend Morph's at your work so you can feel like he's watching it. Yeah, I don't even know what it's about. I've heard some of the songs before, like snippets of them, but I don't even know what the premise is. I'm guessing that they're in a high school, but beyond that, everything else is up in the air. There may or may not be a musical. I think there's a basketball number or something. Ow. There might be monkeys that jump on you and try and knock you into spikes. I'm not sure. Was that a thing? If not, they should add it to the sequel. They should add High School Musical 2. They go to Spelunky. And Olmec can have a musical number. I'm sure, I think that'll be good. Come on, jump. There you go. You like musicals with a darker aesthetic and gothic style? Gotcha. I like musicals like Steven Universe, basically. Oh, come on! I ran out of ropes? I didn't realize I was apparently out of ropes. I tried to use a rope to kill that bat, and it just didn't work because I was out, I guess. That's a shame. I liked that run, but we lost a lot of health to that tiki trap at the very end. Yeah, the only musical I think I've ever actively listened to and enjoyed is like Steven Universe. Because they had Mr. Greg, which is one of the best episodes in the entire series. And they also had the Steven Universe movie. And they are both fantastic. And I cannot reach the damsel from here, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, so I'm still Neko Brandy. Let's get rid of that. I'm Cutie Neko Brandy, except I'm not anymore. Cutie Neko Brandy was banished. Actually, yesterday we were at like walking around looking at stuff, and we went to the PetSmart and we looked at the little cats they had up, and they were so pretty. They were so cute. They had a really pretty gray one that I was like, oh, he's so pretty. Unfortunately, we are not currently at a position to adopt a pet, but maybe once we move, we'll look at it. Oh, guys. We got an altar, we got a present. We have the makings of a dangerous eggplant run that will inevitably end in sorrow and sadness, but we can try it. No longer cat, now he's just femboy again. I'm kind of surprised. Uh-oh. I hate that I had to take 2 hits there, because if I had dropped something in, the arrow would have hit the shopkeeper and made him angry, and it also would have destroyed the present. So I have to do this on 1 HP, which is... Well, I'll have 2 HP because of the damsel, but it's still not great. Let's was I gonna say? There we go, squish that. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that you guys think I'm femboy coded. I feel like I'm not cute enough to be femboy coded. All right, eggplant acquired. We're gonna drop the bomb there just in case. The reason you drop the bomb, by the way, is because one of the ways to get to hell with the eggplant is to use the ball and chain to dig into the Moai head. And you get the ball and chain by making Kali angry twice. So sometimes you just do that there preemptively to give you the option to do the ball and chain later, because you don't want to be in the ice caves and be like, okay, I need to find 2 different altars now to blow up. You're likely to get 1, but getting 2 can be kind of sketchy, so. No femboy, only fish? Okay, I'll become a femboy fish. Or a not femboy fish, I guess, technically. Thank you, Morph. I will become fish. Blub blub. Where's my VTuber? There we go. I'm cute AF. Thank you. Thank you. I mean more IRL. I wish I was a little cuter IRL. I haven't felt cute the last few years for the most part. I also haven't had a haircut in like a year though. My hair is like wild and out of control and needs to be styled properly. I've thought about like getting a different hairstyle for Brandy 2.0, but I don't know what I want it to look like, you know? What kind of hairstyle would suit Brandy for the re-debut? I kind of like the idea of like some kind of like ponytail or something. Ponytails are nice. I've been pulling up my hair in a ponytail more recently because my hair actually looks okay when I do that. Where's the game footage? There we go. All right, eggplant time. Gotta lock in. A braid? Maybe. I tried to braid it a little bit, but I was afraid of messing it up, so I didn't commit to it. But I could maybe do a braid. Okay. I wanted to be very careful because I didn't know which direction the gems and paste from that were gonna fly, and there was a decent chance that it flew towards the eggplant and destroyed it. Also had to be careful of that. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Oh, there's nothing I could really do about that. There wasn't enough space to work with there. That's a shame. That ripped the eggplant. Hello, Winterish5. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We just lost a sad eggplant run. It went literally nowhere, but I'm still upset about it. One day I will get this eggplant run, I swear. I really just need Steam to have full controller support for Switch, I think. That's the missing ingredient. I know if I'm in the Steam beta or whatever, but I don't know how to do that, so it doesn't exist for me. Why am I a fish? Because Morph redeemed me to be a fish. That's one of our redeems. So for the next like 15 minutes, I'm a fish. And then I will go back to being cute boy. Ah! Spider. That's not a spider. That is very much not a spider. I don't know why I said spider. That's a skeleton. Mr. Calcium's minion. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. Been going an hour and I've made it to like Jungle 2. That feels a little sad. And it's play like that is why I can't get farther. Come on, Brandy, lock in. All right, we got 2 crates there. That's good, and Richard is there as well. Oh, and we got a snake den. Okay. You're good. Lazy Day just played Spelunky 2. Ooh, nice. Yeah, eventually, once I beat the Eggplant run, we'll play Spelunky 2. I just don't want to go to Spelunky 2 and then have to come back for learning an Eggplant run after I've learned all the mechanics from Spelunky 2, because I know it'll mess me up. But I'm glad that you guys are generally having a good day. Feels nice. And I'm gonna bomb into there. Could buy more bombs, but I'm just gonna let that go through. Okay, I'm gonna bomb here, get the Matic, and then we're gonna run. Yeah, Eggplant run is hard. The problem is we're playing on the Switch version right now, which doesn't let you get the robot every time from the mothership. The robot is automatically unlocked for some reason. And I bought the Switch version specifically so that I could always just practice with the get the robot for the Eggplant and make it consistent, and not an option. You can do push blocks, but I'm not good at push blocks. I've gotten close with push blocks a few times, but never actually successfully done it, let alone made it through hell with the Eggplant. So I feel like if I could just like do the regular strategy with the robot, I could get it, but so I'm just like really bad with push blocks. They don't look that hard, but I'm really bad with it. I was going for no gold. Yeah, I did eventually get no gold. It was very frustrating, but I got it. So I think that was the last thing I was trying to do before Eggplant. So we've been stuck on Eggplant for like the whole year. I mean, to be fair, we haven't been doing Spelunky like consistently. I took a break because I was getting really frustrated with it, but I did eventually get the no gold run. So I have all the Steam achievements and ow. Also an arrow in my head. That's not good. I got all the Steam achievements, and the last thing I want to do with Spelunky 1 is get an Eggplant run. So then I can make a video on it and I can be like, I did all the things in Spelunky. I mean, technically there are more fan-made achievements than just Eggplant, but I feel like Eggplant is like the last big thing that like people who aren't like super pro expert at this game can accomplish. Because I know there's like people who are like super good and they do like haunted low percent chain Eggplant, and it's like, that's too much. I'm not doing all the different modifiers for Eggplant and stuff. But I feel like I could reasonably accomplish an Eggplant run one day. I will say though, it feels good to be able to pick up gold. But the gold sound effect still makes me flinch sometimes. I'm like, oh god. Spelunky 0 gold did irreversible damage to my psyche. Why is drawing hair so hard? Yeah, hair can be kind of tough. I've gotten more consistent at drawing my hair, but now I like struggle with eyes. Eyes are hard. I mean, to be fair, drawing in general is hard. It takes practice and effort and time, and sometimes it just doesn't come out as well as you'd hope, so you gotta keep at it. But yeah, exactly. Art in general is hard, but it is something worthwhile, I think. So there was a shop there with a present, but I doubt there was an altar on this stage because of the snake den. Usually if there's a snake den, you don't see an altar and a shop. Yeah, unfortunately no, so no point in buying that present. Running Eggplant specifically seems unenjoyable because of all the luck. Exactly. That is definitely the most demoralizing thing. It's not even that like push blocks are hard, or getting like the hired hand to show up is hard. It's just that getting an Eggplant run specifically is like so annoying. Like finding a start that actually gives you an Eggplant alone is really hard. So yeah, if I weren't intending to eventually make a video out of it, I wouldn't bother because it's just a lot of RNG. Ooh, that is... I don't like that. Oh god. Oh, the skeleton freaked me out. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, come on. Okay. Can we trick the spider into jumping onto these spikes? I wanted to throw a bomb at the spider, but I had too many things going on around me to safely do that. Come on, jump into the spikes. There you go. Oh, did we have a second snake den? Seems kind of unlikely. Not impossible, but a little unlikely. It was, okay. Interesting. I don't love that I'm out of bombs, or out of rope, though. Because I wasted one like an idiot. Yeah, boxed in like a fish. This is my aquarium. Blub blub. This be my aquarium. Aquarium. I don't know why I sounded like Wario when I said that. Well, that was a not great level, all things considered. I didn't get the key, didn't get the... Yeah, I didn't get the key for the Uja Eye. Ran out of ropes. I do have my Matic at least, even though I left my original Matic up there. But that was just a very messy level. I need to do better than that. Yeah, I wish I knew more about, like, hairstyles and fashion and stuff. Brandy's just not good at that kind of stuff, sadly. Oh, jeez. That's gonna kill me. Well, it didn't kill me, but it did knock the Matic into my head, which was hardly ideal. This is just like not very good. I'm not playing well, I will say. Also, wait, was this a third snake den? I wasn't even paying attention. This is 3 in a row? Are you kidding? What are the odds on that? That seems like incredibly, incredibly unlikely. And it was that way. Yeah. All right. I'm dead anyway. Well, I couldn't put down the Matic fast enough. I could have used the Matic to try and kill the bat, but I always feel like the timing feels weird when I try that. All right, after this... Oh. Rip Richard. After this attempt... that attempt is dead. Okay, after this attempt, I'll go back to not being fish. Oh, you were, Meow You See Me, gotcha. Well, welcome back, no worries. Thanks for letting me know, though. I was like, I don't recognize that username. I was like, I don't recognize the username, but it doesn't say that you're a new viewer, so I was a little confused, but that explains it. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you dropping back in. Ooh, don't die. Ow! All right, there we go. Don't like that I took damage on that first stage. I never liked taking damage on the first stage, especially. I could steal the present there, but I'd rather not have the shopkeepers after me this early. So let me, yeah, let me just go back up and buy it normally. Does anyone like taking damage? There are some people who are into it, to be fair. But that is a good point. Most people generally don't like taking damage. Squish. Ah, dang. Okay, I gambled on if there was an altar here or not, and it looks like there isn't. Well, what's in our box? A Matic. Okay, that's not the worst thing we could get, actually. I was hoping for a jetpack, but, you know. Of all the things I could spend money on, a Matic isn't a bad thing. That's something I would actually reasonably purchase if it weren't in the mystery box. Fling the damsel. There we go. Oh, don't fall. There you go. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think we might take another break from Spelunky until I can do Switch 2 controller on the Steam version and then set up a consistent Eggplant thing. Because there's like a thing you can do to where you can like consistently have it to where you always have the opportunity to unlock the robot for Eggplant runs. I'm not sure exactly what is required to do that. If I need to like modify my save file or something, but I might do something like that so that we always at least have the option to do the robot. So we might take a little Spelunky hiatus again, I'm not sure. But we could, in the meantime, we might start like Pizza Tower or something. I think that could be a good game while we're on Spelunky hiatus. You're taking -1 physical damage every minute this week. I'm sorry, Morph. How much health do you have left? We need to send Morph a hamburger to replenish his health. Squish that. Have to change the save file so you don't have the robot unlocked. Yeah, because I think there's like, you can't just wipe the save file because then you'll get other characters instead of the robot. So I think there's like something you have to do to the save file so that robot spawns like consistently. Minus, oh wow, that's a big number. How much is that? Minus 18,460, 18,420, no, 18,462,945,672 HP. Oh, Winterish wrote it out for me. I was struggling. I can't process a number that big. To be fair, I can't process a number bigger than like 20. That's not true, but in Japanese I can only ever remember how to count up to 99, so I'm literally the meme from Wind Waker. In Wind Waker there's a teacher named Miss Marie, and you can give her joy pendants, but you can only give her up to 99, and she says it's because she can't count higher than 99. That's literally me, but in Japanese. I literally just, once it's over 99, my brain just stops working. I'm like, I forget how to say this. Alright, let's grab Richard here. Yeah, eventually Morph's HP will deplete so low that it'll underflow and Morph will have full HP again. This is what we are waiting for. Oh, there was an altar here. Another thing I could do, it's not a true Eggplant run, right? Because the Eggplant run is like, technically you could do it with co-op, but like the fan-made thing is like you do it solo, right? But technically what I could do is I could do a multiplayer Eggplant run with a second controller and do that just to practice, right? Because then, like, every time I have the Eggplant, like, I can have player 2, like, scout it out and try and get the thing. And because player 2, if you're in co-op and you buy something from the shop, it always makes a present, we'd be able to get the Eggplant very consistently. So what we could do is we could do a... Oh, come on. We could do, like, a practice Eggplant run. Just to try and get to hell with the Eggplant and like practice going through hell with it. That's an option. Hold on one second. I want to bring back the VTube model. There we go. Femboy Brandy's back. Hello guys. Brandy's back. Let me see. Keep going, you might hit underflow. What's 9 plus 10? 19? Spelunky can't count past 99 either. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing a Eggplant run with training wheels is what we could call it. I feel like that's what we would call it. Eggplant run with training wheels. As like a practice for a full-fledged Eggplant run. Yeah, I could set that up actually right now because I do have my, since we are playing on the Switch version, small highlight of the Switch version is I can actually use my Joy-Con for the other controller. Maybe I'll try that after this run. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. What do we have for snack? I don't have a whole lot. Oh, I've got some honey roasted peanuts I could have. Thank you for the snack time, Brisk. I actually haven't had I didn't eat anything before stream, so that's actually probably a good thing. I just didn't have time to eat anything because I was lounging in bed and I didn't want to get up, and then I was like, oh shoot, it's almost time for stream, I better go get it ready, and I was too lazy to eat something. I should have done that instead of sitting in bed, but oops. Eat something before Eggplant run on training wheels, yeah. Eat the eggplant. First of all, it would be a really interesting mechanic if you could eat the eggplant to recover like 1 HP. That'd be kind of cool. Speaking of, we do have the altar here. Have you guys ever had an eggplant? I had it once in some kind of Italian dish. It might have been an eggplant parmesan, I don't remember, but I did not care for it. It had a very strange texture. Okay, we do not have an eggplant run on this one. There's nothing in the shop for it. Do I want some bombs, though? Sure. You haven't had that kind of eggplant. Femboy Brandy needs the other kind of eggplant. Ayo. Ayo. Oh wow! I really hit myself with that arrowhead. Ow. Well, that's annoying. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Don't love being on 1 HP, but that was my fault. There we go. All that for the Uja Eye, and all that for being dead. All right, 1 second. Let me grab my Let me grab my other controllers. Brisk will now be in editing mode for the next sus tangent compilation. What sus tangent? There's no sus tangent. Okay, so let me see. I should be able to do okay, who are we bringing? All right, we should be able to do Baby's first eggplant run. We're going to do eggplant run with training wheels. Now, this does not count for the video, right? Because this is not a real Eggplant run. The real Eggplant run is done solo. But this will give us a feel for it, you know? That is a naughty word. You can't say that. That is a horribly naughty word, and it is bad to say. My chatters are always saying such horrible words. That word is so naughty it's forbidden from the swear redeem. Alright. Now, the problem with this is you do have to watch out for the second player. If they stay off screen too long, they do die. Alright, we got Penny. With the power of our robot friend here. I chose the robot because that's who you normally use for the for a normal Eggplant run. You go through the mothership to get the robot. So it just I think it'll help me like get used to that if we do that in the future. Might as well use the character that we'd actually use for practicing so that it's like, okay, I know exactly which character I have to keep an eye on, you know? Rather than using like the big gold character and being like, oh, he's a big bright gold guy. That's easy to remember where he is in the level. But then in the actual run, I have to reprogram my head to know which character to look for. So right off the bat, we do have a potential we do have the Eggplant run here. Blow him up. Get him. There you go. Good job. What am I gonna name it? Name what? The robot? Oh no, I'm out of ropes. I'm out of ropes. That's not good. Oh, that's why I'm out of ropes. Got it. So I forgot. Ropes are split between characters in co-op. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. I will purchase the bombs. See, when I buy something, it turns into a present box. So in co-op, you can get the present every time for the Eggplant run. So it makes it a lot more consistent, and you have two characters to hold things. So in this, it is much more a issue of just navigating while protecting the Eggplant. I mean, there are other issues involved, like making sure you keep both characters safe and stuff. I mean, technically, what you could do is just get the Eggplant and then complete the entire rest of the run with just with one character, I guess. But yeah, what are we gonna name the robot? Your new name is Inefa. Alright, now I can be my actual character again. The robot can be Inefa. I don't know what would be a good name for the robot besides Inefa. I don't like the robot being our camera. Lise? Is that a reference? If so, I just I don't know what it's a reference to. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Careful. All right. Yeah, I might kill the robot so that I can have the camera controlled on my main character again. Ooh, yeah, kill that guy. Oh, it's a Spelunky 2 reference. Gotcha. Ow. Yeah, I haven't played Spelunky 2, and I haven't looked at it or anything either. All right. I don't know where the key is, though. I wish he had ropes. I would have liked more rope. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go to the black market, which makes things a lot trickier. That's okay. This is just the first attempt at Eggplant with training wheels, so it's okay. I'm basically just... This one is to show how it works, more or less. We can polish it as we go. Because it's about the practice more than anything, I think. There we go. And because as long as we're in co-op mode, we can, even if one of the players is dead, we go to the shop and we buy something, it'll give us the present box. If this eggplant breaks, we can actually just get another one and try again on the same run, which is pretty helpful. Okay, run. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I might just want to kill the robot. Oh boy. That was scary. I was like, I might want to just kill the robot so that I can respawn him with like full health. And also get all my resources back on the main character. All right, there we go. Yeah, the robot initiated his self-destruct protocol. Pasta with beef, let's go! Congrats, Morph. Pastas with beef. The return. The legendary, long-awaited return. Also, I have 0 rope. This is not good. This cannot continue. All right, what's our plan then? I think we just bomb through here. Yeah, Morph, I think you might have left before when we were talking about it. What we're doing right now is we are trying basically an eggplant run with training wheels, where I'm playing multiplayer, which lets you, every time you buy an item from the shop in multiplayer, it automatically puts it in a present, so I can every time get the... Every run can be an eggplant run, basically. And because we have 2 players, it's a little easier to practice things. Well, that was just bad. So this is basically an eggplant run with training wheels. Bombs. Bombs. Rope. Pasta with beef. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Oh, ow. Don't love that. Are you sure? I got rope, which is pretty nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, my robot died. Well, that sucks. I'm just going to restart then. Because I do need... Well, I guess I don't need him on phase 2. I could have kept running that, but that run was already not going great, I feel. Yeah, in fact, I do want to kill the robot on the first stage, actually. Because I want my resources. I want the resources consolidated. So yeah, it is actually better to kill the robot on stage 1 so that I can pick up his stuff. What if you wanted to eat hamburger, but instead Spelunky said pastas with beef? Yeah, whipping your partner doesn't actually damage them at all. I guess the easiest way to kill him is to just scroll him off screen like that. A little slow, but it does work. And it doesn't risk retrieving the body from like spikes or stuff. So there we go. Now we got his corpse. Very fun, very wonderful. And we can go in. So yeah, all this really does is it lets us consistently get an eggplant every time and always have a helper for getting through the thing, you know. The City of Gold. I mean, actually, it doesn't even give you a eggplant every time, because I still need an altar to be on the same stage as a shop. Which is not the most consistent thing, but... like on this one, it doesn't look like we've got an altar on this stage. So this one just can't be a eggplant run right now. But we could get an eggplant run later. Any shop with an altar is automatically an eggplant run in multiplayer, so it just makes it more consistent. Daddy's got presents and cash. Very true. Technically, we don't even need to grind money if I want to just steal... Actually, I don't know how it works. If you steal an item in multiplayer, I don't think it goes into a present. So we do actually have to grind money if we're doing it this way. We can't just steal things, but... we don't need as much money. All right, there we go. I'm carrying the robot who's carrying Richard, so... Is this what they meant by in 2025 more women will be with robots than people than men? I don't know. There's a joke in there, and I feel like I don't want to keep digging for it. Let's move on. All right, you are going to I'm gonna push this block. Oh my god, that is a lot of enemies. Wow, that went really horribly. Oh no, I can't get my stuff. Here, knock my stuff down. Knock it off the ledge, please. There we go. Okay, I got my stuff back. That was a horrible ordeal. Let's just get out of there. With that said, this run is not going well. I might just restart this run. We didn't get a present. We didn't get a... We didn't get a present. We didn't get the Uja Eye. So as of right now, there's not a lot going on. 2 Dead or Restless levels in a row. That's fun. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, the with this, the bottleneck is instead can I get can I get a shop to spawn on the same stage as a altar, which is a lot more likely and more convenient than... Oh, he got revived just to die again instantly. That's good. It's a lot more likely than getting a shop and a present to spawn on the same stage as an altar, but it is still not a guaranteed thing, to be fair. Well, that's a rip. I'm okay with that. That run was not going great. All right, we got our robot friend here. Let's just move out. And we don't need that much money to buy the present. In the past, you needed 8K to buy the present. But here... Oop, that's not good. Here, I only need like 2,000 if I just buy like a rope pile or something. All right, we got more bombs. This seems weird. I'm going to take these arrows. I'm gonna fling them at my robot friend. There we go. Now I've got all of his stuff, and I can revive him on the next stage with full health instead. Because I like having all the resources on one character, because it means I don't have to juggle the controller. Okay, we do have an altar here, so... See ya, treasure. Alright, so we buy those bombs and we have a guaranteed present. In fact, I'm gonna buy the other bombs as well, just to have. So now we have 13 bombs, which is good. Alright, Eggplant acquired. That is sketchy, actually. Alright, hold on. fine. I'll use a rope. Like, see that? I spent 2,500 to get the eggplant this time instead of like 8K. So it is a lot more convenient being able to turn anything into a present. All right, do I need this? No, technically no. Richard is over there. Interesting. Come here, robot friend. All right, you can... I'm gonna have him carry the Matic. Because I don't trust him to carry the eggplant is the thing. Like, technically I could have him carry the eggplant, but I'd rather have the eggplant in my hands whenever possible, or on the ground somewhere I know it's safe, rather than in the hands of a character that I would have to switch to control. Oh, hello. All right, come here. There you go. All right, I'm gonna put that there. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted that. It's like, it's kind of hard to juggle all this, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's not good. All right, I'm gonna leave the mat. Oh, my eggplant. Okay, fine. It's fine. I can get it back. I can get it back later. It's all right. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. The eggplant is much more common in this. It's really trying to juggle. I'm gonna ignore Richard. I have basically infinite health as long as I revive one of my guys. I'm gonna ignore the Matic. I'm just gonna go. I need to find the key. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, and my robot died. Okay, that's game. I spent too long trying to juggle everything. That's too many items to juggle. I think that's the hardest part of the co-op Spelunky, the co-op eggplant, is getting the key to the chest while holding an eggplant is kind of difficult. Oh, player ghosts can push the ghost away. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting to know. Thank you. From beyond the grave, my robot will protect me. That's okay. I didn't love that run. It was going a little icky. Yeah, funny enough, I thought co-op Spelunky was gonna take longer. We got it in like 3 tries or something to beat Olmec, so I didn't have that long to experiment with how co-op works in this. So we're gonna learn some new stuff probably as we go. All right, here, you pick her up. And then I'll pick you up. Oh, sorry, Penny. Actually, you know what? I do want him to die. I keep forgetting. I actually want to kill the robot so that I can have the all the resources. Oh, that killed her as well. Okay. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I want the key. Thank you. I did not see an altar on this stage, so I'm gonna assume that there wasn't one. There could have been. But I will just assume there wasn't. Alright, Uja Eye. So now, if we can find a shop on a stage with a altar, we're in a much better position. Well, like, technically this could work, but I hate trying to find an altar in the middle of the dark stage. It's always a little icky. All right, here's our robot back. Here. Carry the torch. No, not carry the me. Carry the torch. There we go. Oh, something exploded. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't like it in here. Thank you. I don't need to go that way, so I probably shouldn't, actually. Let's not disturb the giant spider. All right, the question is, do we see an altar around here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's not good. I think I want to die here so that I can pick up the resources and recharge my health. And then I'll revive my main character on the next stage and then die again to swap the resources around. I want to die here. Exactly. Don't you ever just want to die here? There we go. Got my stuff back. Strategic suicide, yes. You never know when it'll be helpful. Squish. Okay, that was scary. I'm not gonna use a bomb to get the damsel out there. Kinda unnecessary. All right. Oh boy, it's my favorite, the bees. They're back. I have very few resources for this. Oh, come on. It's not who I wanted to hit with that bomb. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it. Boom. Okay. That was a little rough, but it worked, I guess. Where'd the royal... Oh, the royal jelly dropped down there. Okay. Doot doot. Oh, really? That... I took damage from that. Okay. Alright, can I focus? Let's hit this. Okay, that gives me more bombs. We haven't seen the black market entrance yet. Okay, there's nothing else I want to buy in the shop. That was a really dumb hit to take. Okay, robot reacquired. Okay. Gotta head to work in 40 minutes. Hang in there. Yeah, unfortunately, we just haven't seen a shop with an altar yet. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh, cool. Thanks. That's okay. I think the main places you're likely to see a shop and altar on the same floor is definitely the mines, number 1. Number 2 is probably the ice caves, I think. Oh, really? Okay. I just grazed those spikes and it counted as falling on it. Yeah, I think it's kind of just not worth it to try and rescue the damsel in this because it just gives too much stuff to juggle. Like, yeah, you can technically do it, but it's just, I don't think it's worth it. Really? Okay. Also, I wonder if maybe when the damsel's coffin spawns, because that takes up like a whole level chunk, right? I wonder if the damsel spawning, or not the damsel, the coffin for your second player spawning takes up like a chunk that would normally be an altar. There's an altar, speaking of. Question is, do we have a shop here? And it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna restart. That run's not going good. Don't know how they want their drink. Well, I mean, aren't you supposed to just make the drink the way it's supposed to be made for that night? Like, if they just order, like, a mystery drink, then aren't you just supposed to decide? If they leave, I feel like that's kind of not your problem to figure out. And, like, normally at, like, a Starbucks or something, they, like, if they don't add extra instructions to the drink at the beginning, then you just make it the way you're supposed to. I said I wasn't going to rescue the damsel, and then I'm over here rescuing the damsel. If they want a sour and creamy drink. Yeah, so just ask them at the start. Don't ask them, like, partway through, and then if they wander off, then it's fine because you already know. I'll buy the compass. Uh-oh. Ah, hey! I didn't do it! Stupid spider attacked the shopkeeper and I got blamed for it. Hate the shopkeepers, dude. That's why it's always morally correct to steal from the shopkeepers. Brandy swears. Fuck that guy. I didn't do anything wrong. The spider bit him and he's like, hey, you can't do that. How dare you attack me? I'm like, I didn't attack you, you loser. It's not my fault you've got the object permanence of a fucking 2-year-old. It's not my fault. Don't attack me. Hate that guy. It is always morally correct to steal from the shopkeepers. They suck. Also, I kind of hate that... I kind of hate the flag on the back of my character. It makes me think that I have a cape. And I know that I don't have the cape, but it makes me think I do. Your nephew has better object permanence than the shopkeepers. Exactly. They're just like, oh, something hit me. It must have been you. It's like, there's a giant spider twice your size right there. What do you mean it was me? I didn't do nothing. Oh, he actually has a real present for once. I want that key, but it's in a very awkward position. I have to bomb in this way. Okay, that's not quite how I wanted that to go, but okay. I'm not gonna rescue Richard over there. Okay, jump up there. And we don't have a altar on this stage, it looks like. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. We definitely want to get the altar, like, early on, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna buy an item here. Just in case there's a altar later in the level, so I don't have to come back. Oh, and there was! Okay, so we got our eggplant. Alright, kill that. Now there's only one. And I will grab my stuff. Oh god, that parachute saved me. On multiple levels, that parachute was instrumental. I'm gonna put my eggplant there. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, the weird thing is that shaking can do damage, actually. So, it is best to put the eggplant a little bit away from it, just in case the coffin shake randomly damages the eggplant. Alright, I've got it. Eggplant acquired. And once we get to... Oh, jeez. That was sketchy. Once we get to... Hell, we technically don't need the second player anymore. So we could let him die or whatever's easiest. But... Alright, let's go here. Ow. You have a few loyal customers come back for their movies, and whenever they get a drink, they'll have their usual. Mr. Coke and Shirley Temple Girl. That's the new Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I saw a Twitter post a while back that was funny about that. I say a while back, it was like 2 days ago. All right, let me grab this. Okay. So if the second player goes through the door, it automatically brings me through. So as long as I'm holding the eggplant, we're good. Oh, no. Don't do this. Which way are we going? Well, I guess the decision has been made for me. Okay. This is so sketchy. No, I don't know what that's referring to, Brisk. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta lock in. This is super sketch. No, my eggplant! Oh. Freaking dark stage. I had an eggplant! I had an eggplant! Guys, I had an eggplant. Yeah, I want an eggplant. Dark stage is just such a pain. I literally couldn't see how far down that went, so I was like, I don't know what I'm jumping into. And it's a snake stage again, which is just garbage. Oh, he took some damage, but he's fine. Yeah, I think this run is already cooked. Well, I guess I can play it out. I'll play it out. But the fact that... Good damage, dude. The fact we don't have an altar by stage 3 is not great. Or we don't have an altar or an eggplant. Like... We had the shop, but not the altar to go with it. Oh. Yeah, that's cooked. Just try it again. That's interesting. I'm gonna blow myself up. That'll consolidate our resources. All right, more rope and a compass. I was hoping for more bombs as well, but okay. Oh, come on. All right, we got an altar here. As long as we can get... Oh, there is a shop here. I was like, as long as we can find a shop, then we're good. Well, that's icky. Oh, my robot just died. That's fine. I can't believe I didn't even have enough money to buy the paste. Paste isn't that expensive, so... But it's fine. It's fine. We come up here. And we have our eggplant. Wish we had more bombs, but it's fine, it's fine. Ow, that was dumb damage. All right, eggplant acquired. Bombs. Oh, good job, Randy. Come on. Come on, focus. All right, but you see how much more consistently, like, it's not every run that we get an eggplant, but with this setup, we at least see an eggplant, like, pretty consistently, right? This is eggplant with training wheels. Oh, don't kill the robot. I mean, I would like his resources, but he's in a not great opportune or good place for it. And I'm really not sure if the coffin that respawns the second player counts as like a level chunk that would have been like an altar, so I'd rather wait until stage 3 to kill the second player. Alright. Well, there wasn't a altar on this stage, it looks like. That's unfortunate. I might need to get up and turn on the light in a second, too. Oh, yeah, this run's cooked. This run's cooked. Alright, I'll turn on the light and then we'll try again. Ow. Ow. Oh, also, once we move, I might want to like mix up my desk space so that I have a little more space or whatever. I'll have to see, because I'd like to be able to have a second monitor as an option. But I was looking on Twitter and I got notification or like ads, you know how they just like post ads on Twitter and everything. They had one for this really cute like desk layout. I showed Brisk last night, but I was like, this is super brain decoded, and I should set up my desk like this. Let me find the picture. Where did it go? Oh, hello. Take a quick intermission, I guess, so I can show this. Yeah. Yeah, this was just a random ad that I got. Hi, Madoka. But look at this. isn't this like layout very brandy coded, like the blue and the white? That looks so cute. I want my room to look cute like that. Not with that gold lamp though. That gold lamp is not brandy style, but the other stuff is. All right. Let's try again. That's so me. Yeah, so maybe once I move, I'll look into working towards overhauling my desk setup to look like that. I don't know what I'll do with my current desk. My current desk is like still nice. Maybe I can move it somewhere else in the house. I don't know, but gamer chairs are bad for your back. That's what I told Brisk actually. I said that I'd get a different chair that's like an office chair, but I'm sure I could get like I mean, my current chair's an office chair. But I was like, I could get my office chair and just like make it look cute, right? So that it looks similar to that, but like isn't bad for you. But I'm talking more like the aesthetics of the room, of that layout. Not those exact things, but the aesthetics are cute. All right, throw the robot. Ooh, we do have an altar. Oh, that's the other interesting thing about this. You can sacrifice the robot and have half of a Kapala right away. In co-op, co-op is very powerful for getting the Kapala quickly. All right, where do we think that key is? That is an important part of our puzzle here. And I'd kind of rather find the key before we go before we get the eggplant. Because it's one less thing I have to carry. Hey. Hi, Richard. Oh no, I killed him! Oh no, I put it a little too close, I guess. I feel like it's gotta be in here, right? That was not a good place for that. Dude, where's this key? Bombs? Oh no. Oh boy, that is a mess. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. Okay. This is a little messy, the logistics here. All right, we're gonna rope up here. All right, I'm gonna buy that. Oh, yeah, I gotta purchase it. So now we've got our bombs back. How did I miss this crate, by the way? Am I blind? All right, we got the eggplant. I was gonna take Richard's corpse to the altar, but I don't think I have time. I'm gonna blow my way through there. Ugh. Yeah, this run might be like hyper cooked. This is like the most cringe run of all time, but... Oh no, I threw the rope in the wrong location. Alright, I'm just... This is cooked. Get out of here. Try it again. Try it again. Run it back. So what I'm curious about is, I know gamer chairs aren't actually good for your your like back and your posture and everything. Not that my posture's good anyway, so like who cares? Why don't they just make a gamer chair that like a chair that looks good like a gamer chair, but is actually like good for your posture? Like that doesn't seem like it would be that hard, right? Like if they can already make chairs that are good for you, and they can already make gamer chairs, why don't they just make one that has the aesthetics of a gamer chair but like good posture? Why should it have to be one or the other? Why can't we have form and function? It seems so weird, like... Don't die. Oh, she died. Don't die. Instantly dies. I'm gonna admit, I kind of don't even want to run this one with the dark level. Yeah, let's redo that. I need a better opening than that. Also, I really wish you could get the Ujat eye on the first stage. Just because it would be a lot more convenient not having to carry that later on with the eggplant. Yeah, I saved you, don't worry. Poor little robot. He gets anxious if he's left alone too long. He's just like me, for real, for real. He just has a little... He has a mild anxiety attack and then dies of it. What is the worst case scenario if you're left alone in an unfamiliar place? Probably whatever's happening to this robot. Taking your Sylveon keychain plush. Nice. Nice. I don't ever use my keys, but my keychain, I have little Splatoon inklings on my keychain. They're from a Japanese gachapon I imported. That was back when that was back during Splatoon 1, actually. So they're very old, but because I don't ever use my keys, they're in good shape. All right, do we have an altar over here? No. Do we have one over here? No. Do we have one down here? No. Alright, doesn't look like we've got anything to work with. I'm gonna buy this compass. I like having the compass ahead of the ice caves. The ice caves is when the compass actually becomes valuable. I've lost many runs to just not knowing where in the ice caves I'm supposed to go, so... Ah, bafanada. Gio Kalala. Patabas Gio. Ah! Okay. Not quite what I wanted to happen, but... I'm taking way too much damage, dude. Alright. I was just like, you know what? I'm on 1 HP with my main guy. I'm just gonna... shift control. I hear that spider going crazy over here somewhere. Oh no, it's a scorpion, gotcha. Oh, he was going for my corpse. Interesting. And then we got the red light special, no thank you. You always misplace your keys. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, shoot, I can't die until I actually revive my other character. I forgot about that. I was just like, okay, now I'm on the other stage. I can die safely. No, I've got to actually revive myself first. What the bus, Gio? Okay. There we go. Oh, wrong controller. There we go. Pick up the stuff. Unfortunately, we still don't have the eggplant yet. That is the kind of concerning thing, is we don't have the eggplant yet. And we are going to the temple, or not the temple, the jungle. But we might be able to work around it, don't worry. We just need any stage with a shop and an altar, and we've got a shop on this one, so if there's an altar here... Oh no, that doesn't work actually, because that's a hired hand shop. Alright, we got our guy back. Get up. Get off. Oh my god. This is a great mess. Well, okay, we're back to the robot. Yeah, we're dead. That was an awful layout. Okay. Let's try it again. So, order of operations, we need to find the key for the Uja Eye. We need to get a chest, or we need to find the present and the altar, and then everything else is like optional. Like, we don't need to rescue the damsels because we technically have infinite health as long as we juggle back and forth between our characters. We will buy the pitcher's mitt. And hopefully there's an altar here. Okay, there is the... All right, hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this here. All right, I'm gonna drop my robot. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna fling you up there, and that saves us a rope. Oh my god. There's a lot of juggling the controllers back and forth. But we did successfully save a rope. I wish I had paste. All right, key. Where's the key? And it looks like there's no altar on this stage. So I probably shouldn't have bought the pitcher's mitt. I should have bought something. I bought the pitcher's mitt because it was cheap, but there was technically the spring shoes were the same cost as the pitcher's mitt. So technically I should have purchased... Well, that's a rip. I'm gonna just restart. I should have, and this is a good learning experience, I guess. I should have bought the spring shoes because that's something that's more useful in the event that I don't find an altar. I was just assuming hopefully there's an altar here, so that was the assumption I was playing on, so that I don't have to waste ropes to climb back up. But oh, bye Penny. Bye. Oh. Okay. Not what I wanted. I'm just gonna restart. Getting my inventory back off of those spikes was gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm just buying the items from the shop so that I can assume that so that I don't have to waste ropes coming back up to look for the altar and everything. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Yeah, that's fine. That run was not good. All right. The column being a drink for me. Thank you. Okay, robot took an arrow for me, which is nice. Oh, he didn't die there, funny enough. Okay. How much of the malic acid do I have left? Like, over half the container, I think. Saw a cinnamon roll plush in the store. Speaking of, I actually got a little cinnamon roll figure yesterday. It's very tiny. It's not very large, but it's cinnamon roll dressed up in a cute winter outfit. Oh, come on, dude. Stupid bat. I didn't press that. Thank you. If there's no altar on this stage, I'm just gonna restart. Yeah. Can I share it in the Discord? I could, yeah. Here, enjoy the musical stylings of Mind's Egg while I go find it. It's like super tiny. I will post it in the media share, I guess. And then, for those of you guys who aren't in the Discord, I'll grab a little picture of him so you guys can see too. He's very tiny. He's like smaller. He's like the size of my keycaps. Oh, big picture. When they say think of the big picture, this is what they're talking about. Here he is. He was in a little blind bag, and I got that one. I was actually going for a different one. It was him on a little cloud, but I got this one, and it's still very cute. He's got a little scarf. He's got himself a little scarf and a little hat. So he's very cute and very charming. Maybe not worth, I think it was like $6, but... Oh, have a good sleep, Sothis. Hope you have a good dreams. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, get some good rest. Where are we? There we go. All right. Back to the mines with their eggs. We got some extra rope. That's good. Oh yeah, speaking of dreams, the other night, for the first time ever, I realized I was asleep in the middle of being asleep, so I tried to do the lucid dream thing, and I tried to fly and it didn't work, and I was very upset. Not allowed to fly in my dreams. How sad. Step 2 on the agenda probably would have been to dream up some femboys, but I couldn't even fly, so that was off the menu, unfortunately. More ropes. I don't need more ropes, dude. I need more bombs. Next time you make scrambled eggs, you'll put on Mine's Egg. I do like scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are good. Alright, goodbye, Mine's Egg. Dude, stop it. I hate these dark stages so much. Okay, oh, and we're dead. All right, just get me out of there. I don't want to deal with it. I hate the dark stages. Yeah, when is it Brandy's turn to have wonderful dreams of flying and cute guys? Should you walk back to the store and buy the cinema roll plush in 20-degree weather? Maybe not. It is very cold. We were walking in it yesterday and it was bad. It was pretty bad. We didn't get a lot of snow. We got like a light dusting of snow, but the temperature was pretty bad yesterday. But last night it wasn't too bad. I was like fine last night. Celsius or Fahrenheit doesn't matter to me. It's all gibberish. I don't know the difference, but I mean, like, I know there's a difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit, but I'm not good enough at math to tell you what that difference is. All right. Do we have an altar here somewhere? It's not looking like it. Doesn't look like we've got an altar. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Stupid arrow trap. I knew there was an arrow trap too, but I chose to ignore it, so that one's on me, but it still feels bad. Both look like cinnamon rolls and actually are cinnamon rolls. Is Brandy a cinnamon roll? I worry I'm not sweet enough to be a cinnamon roll. 20 Fahrenheit. Ah. Oh, I think if I recall correctly, I can actually have my ghost. Yeah, your ghost can actually trigger traps, which is mildly useful. With that said, we do not have an altar or a shop here, so... Ow. Not quite what I had in mind, but okay. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I was like, let me just bomb this spider. I forgot my bombs are with the other guy. Alright, we're just gonna go. Go. Thank you. Should I add Cinema Roll to my mood board, actually? My VTuber 2.0 mood board? Oh, there's my coffin. Okay, you pick up the key. And I will carry you. And this is the weirdest date night we've ever had. Alright, Ujat I acquired. I'm gonna rope up. Come on. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. I thought maybe I can whip and hit the bat without hitting the thing, but yeah, no, that was just not gonna happen. Not my brightest moment. And all that for a boomerang. Wow, good job, Brandy. All you get is rain and thick fog. I like rain. Rain is nice. I like rain more than snow. Snow is fine. I mean, like, I grew up with snow, so it's something like I'm used to, but I prefer rain to snow. Snow is still nice, though. Okay, blow that up. Cool. Oh, come on. Whatever. I wanted to kill him on that thing, but I only have 1 HP, so I do need to be a little more careful. A little more cautious. Oh, the damsel died. Something killed him. I don't even know what. I can't tell what killed him, but... Oh, and I died. Oh, the coffin was right there, too. Yeah, what kind of weather do you guys like? I like it when it's a little rainy, but I've come to appreciate calm weather. I used to not like it much as a kid. I was like, man, I wish it was raining or snowing, but I've grown to like it. To be honest, I think part of that's just because I don't like when it's rainy. I worry about the noise interrupting the stream. I'm like, I hope it's not loud. I hope you guys don't hear thunder and stuff while I'm streaming. Rain with light wind. Yeah, I like it. I like it when it's rainy. All right, bounce, robot, bounce. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. And I need a little bit more gold for that pile of rope to make a present, potentially. Although, I'm not seeing a altar around here either. So it might not even be necessary, actually. Alright, damsel over there. Yeah, okay, there's no altar, so I don't need that extra pile of ropes. Hurry. There we go. Not sure Brisk would be satisfied. Yeah, that's fair. We don't get as much snow as we used to, though. Thanks, I'm glad people are busy generating AI slop and ruining the environment. Cool trade-off, dude. Alright, so if I take the damsel, put him there, that gives me his resources. And if I put this bomb here, then I sacrifice the damsel. There we go, now we got the Kapala. So yeah, if you sack your partner and the damsel, you can actually get the Kapala, like, very easily. Ooh, that was sketchy. Don't think there's snow from 2016 to 2021. That's quite a decent stretch. Oh, bomb box. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm kind of a snow boy because we used to get a ton of snow here where I live, and I grew up here and everything. So, like, I'm pretty used to the snow. But it has gotten a little more sparse recently. Okay, robot acquired. Okay. I'm gonna rope up and I'm gonna kill this spider for paste. Boom. Nice. However, we don't exactly have an eggplant yet, which is a little concerning, but, you know, we can get that later. Another thing to keep in mind is we do need to be able to buy the Ankh, which is kind of pricey. However, we can, by the time we get to the black market, I think we could just steal it. We could just attack the shopkeepers and steal it that way. It's not the ideal solution, but it is an option if we're running low on money. God, I heard that ding from the money and it freaked me out. I'm like, oh no, my no gold run. Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Okay, well. No, get up. Okay, jeez. Okay. Here it is. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to rob the black market. Which is a little sketchy. It's a little sketch. Well, that sucked. That was not what I was trying to do. I'm glad that the torch kept interrupting me. All right. All right, that guy's dead. Oh god. I assumed because he didn't come this way, I assumed he had died. Rip. Well, we had a pretty good chance of actually killing them with 2 players, but because the stupid man trap got me because I was trying to move him out of the way, it all kind of fell apart. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. All right, that's, you know what? Actually, that's not fine. I was like, that's fine, but I kind of don't want to deal with that, so restart. Yeah, I think if we have an eggplant early on, maybe I should work on grinding money so that we don't have to rob the shopkeepers if possible. Because the shopkeepers are kind of obnoxious to deal with. Okay, can we get in here? Jump, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of money on that stage. Acted musical. Oh, wow, we've got an actual legit eggplant run here. With that said, I think I'm just going to, since we are still playing with our training wheels, I might as well take advantage of it. All right, so now it's kind of worthwhile to use our robot to try and grind some money, I guess. I could have sacrificed the robot for the Kapala, but it's fine. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to press that, but I didn't want my controller to fall. Ugh. Well, this is horrendous. The Lindus. The Lindus. The Lindus. There you go. Oh, something broke. Yeah, this is where having more desk space would be nice. I've got too much stuff on my desk. Yeah, if I can grind, like... No, my eggplant! Oh, fuck you, dude. If I can grind an extra 50k for the Ankh, or even an extra 70k to buy an Ankh and a jetpack in the temple, then we're like actually cooking. Instead, I'm just taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, this game is gonna drive me freaking bonkers, dude. Having to juggle 2 controllers at once is just obnoxious. You're gonna pretend the Sylveon plush is me and give head pats? Thank you, Brisk. Thank you. What if the Sylveon hates being compared to me, though? Sylveon's like, don't you compare me to someone who's so not cute. Wah. Yeah, kill that guy. Sure, the Sylveon would love me. Aw. Aw, thank you. I don't know, though. Sylveons are pretty cute. Alright, that wasn't a great amount of money from stage 1. I was hoping to get a little more than that, but... Oh, come on, dude! Why? Alright, we've got an altar. Alright, we used him to get the thing, the bug, the scarab. Ow. Ow. Should not have taken that much damage in one sitting, but okay. Oh, come on. So there is an altar up there. It's kind of a trick, but we could get... With the altar, we could get... dead. We could get dead. That's scary. Okay, there is a shop here. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. All right. This is horrendous. Okay. Yeah, sorry I gotta be a little quiet because this is not great. All right. Present acquired. Now we gotta run it all the way back up in the dark. Which is quite annoying. Okay. Oh no, it's further up still? Am I way further down than I realized? Yeah. This is awful. Okay, eggplant acquired. Sorry, I gotta lock in. Ooh, no! Oh god, those spikes. I'm very anxious. Okay. Get off the rope, dude. Go. Jeez. You wish you weren't so EP all the time? Same. Hang in there, Morph. Okay, at least I can see again. It's a small comfort. Fuck you, Spelunky. That was a horrendous stage, to be fair, but I was gonna have to go into the snake den to excavate the key while trying to juggle the eggplant and find the coffin to revive myself. So that was gonna be just really annoying, but still, oh my god. And that was a dark stage, by the way. I still had barely any cash. The dark stages, like, the whole thing is like, oh yeah, they're dark, but you get a lot of money on it. I barely got any money. So that dark stage was pretty much for nothing. Camera, worthless. So yeah, the goal is to have, by the black market, we want to have... Oh, come on, dude. I wasn't even close to those spikes. I'm trying to go up, and it's like, oh, you wanted to slide down the spikes? Screw you, Spelunky. I wanted to just... I don't even remember what I was saying because I got distracted by the fucking spikes. Sick of this game, dude. Oh, come on, and then I take freaking arrow damage. Yeah, the more money that I have going into the black market, the better, because I can potentially get a jetpack and have the eggplant and the Ankh. And if we can get a jetpack, then we can just kind of fly through the ice caves and it's not dangerous. Okay, that's what I like to see. I like it when the key is right next to the chest so that I don't have to juggle those across the whole stage. I got 20k, so I could buy a jetpack now, if there is one. We haven't seen one today, though. I don't like that scorpion. In fact, I dislike that scorpion so much. Well, never mind. I was gonna crush it with the crush block, but it's not worth a rope to go up there just for petty revenge. And there isn't anything, there isn't an altar on this stage, so I'm not gonna bother buying anything. Okay. There's a shop here with some cheap stuff we could get. And a snake den, yippee. Oh, look at my guy. She's having a little dance down there. All right, more rope. All right, I'm going to move up here and bomb this. I don't particularly want Richard, but I'll keep him, I guess. It's like, you know, better to have him than not have him, right? I don't have the eggplant, so for now, I guess I'll use this. I think I kind of just want to grind money out here. I'm going to have her move to the exit so we can get out right away. And I'm just going to use the Matic up because I don't want to carry the Matic with me. I'm just going to grab whatever gold I can get here to make dealing with the shops more convenient in the future. I wish there was more like gemstones down here, but oh no, oh my player 2 died. Rip. All right, well, I've got almost 40k right now, so we're good. Oh, we're gonna take a break. Kind of bad timing, given that we're in the middle of a run, but okay. Take a 5-minute break. We will be right back. Thank you for the take a break, Redeem Brisk. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Ciao. All right, Brandy's back. Sorry. Thank you for the break again, Brisk. My mom is gonna order pizza. So, I might have to get up again in a bit, but all right, what are we doing? Let me looked like I needed one. Gotcha. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, yeah, my guy's dead. I don't remember when that happened, but all the resources are in my hands. Oh, right. I remember how that happened. Oh, God. I took damage from that? I should not have taken damage there. That was really dumb. Okay, that was scary. Do we see that coffin anywhere? I'd love to find the coffin right now, because I'm a little nervous about my lack of health. Alright, kill you. Kill you. I'm like actually nervous now. Okay, there's the coffin. All right. let me do that. You did some inventory behind the behind the bar, coffin. Didn't buy any cheese balls for him. You didn't buy any cheese balls for who? Cheese balls sound kind of good. Although I don't actually like those like super processed snacks. Okay, kill you. Okay, kill that. All right, we're good on money right now though, which is actually super nice. I'm gonna sit here and gamble. I'm gonna gamble, and when the ghost shows up, I'll just bounce. Cinnamoroll is a boy. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure he is. Just like me. Just like Brandy. Cute boys. Someone come give Brandy a makeover so I can be cute like Cinnamoroll. Ooh, okay. Ghost is in. Let's go through the door. There we go. All right, so we still don't have the eggplant, unfortunately. Oh, we got an altar here, though. Oh, thank you, head pats for Angel Boy. Thank you, Brisk. All right, hold on. Don't let the second player die. Okay, come on. Go through. Come on. Drop it down, dude. Oh my god. Go through the ledge. My second player died because I got stuck on the tree. That's so dumb. Whatever. Okay. Okay, Black Market is around here. I don't know where. Okay, wow, that was buried in there. Okay. And I don't see a shop further down. I was curious if there was a shop that we could get the eggplant yet, but that's fine. Yeah, there's the exit right there. No shop. A little unfortunate. It would be nice to have the eggplant already, but it's fine. We've got money. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. And thank you, Super Plush Lord, for the head pad as well. I appreciate it. You guys are so supportive. Something died over there. That's scary. That's scary. Let's not worry about that, okay? I don't have paste and I don't have bombs, so I'd like bombs. Can I get paste here? It doesn't look like... Oh, you have paste. Okay. However, there's no... Okay, we've got the Ankh. Okay, run away from that frog. That frog is very dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna bomb my way through here, actually. That's too dangerous. Okay, I wanted to buy a jetpack. I'm just gonna buy resources. There's no jetpack here, so there's no point in holding my money in the hopes of getting one. Okay. Cool. All right, we've acquired the Ankh, so we just need to find first of all, a coffin. That's number 1 on the agenda. Replenish our health. We need to find a coffin, and we need to find a shop with an altar on it. That's all we need. Okay. Where is the coffin? Keep your eyes out for the coffin, guys. I found it. Don't worry. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, no! Oh, that wastes the Ankh, too! Oh! Bro! Oh my god, this is way more difficult to get through here. So once we have the Ankh... Okay, that's good to know. Once we have the Ankh, we can't let either player die. That makes this a lot harder. I'm just gonna restart. That run is shot. Without the Ankh, we can't do it. But, okay. So the money-making strategy was working. The Matic was really good for getting a lot of money. But now we know that... Killed that stupid bat. We now know that once we get the Ankh, we have to be hyper careful and not let anyone die. At least until we get to the Moai head. Once we're at the Moai head, we can afford to kill him off again. Oh, that killed him. Okay. That doesn't feel correct, but alright. That's unfortunate, but we learned some valuable info from it, so it's not all bad. I am going to grab this damsel here. It was kind of technically a waste of a bomb, but... Alright, so we can... Hold on, actually. Okay, no, I can't move the gold. The ghost can move some things. I was thinking maybe the ghost could move the gold off the ledge there. I'm not sure if I even see a altar. Yeah, I don't see an altar here. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't necessarily mean the end of the run. I'm gonna move him down. All right, so since there's no... Come on, jump up, dude. Why won't you go up? Go up! Jeez. I might as well open that because there's no altar on this stage. That's a shame. That run was actually like really good until we hit the black market. That black market layout was kind of garbage. There's no jetpack there. Nothing that exciting. And getting to the exit actually sapped a decent chunk of our resources, so... Come on, kill the bat. Come on, get it out of my face. Okay. So yeah, the trick is we have to grind a good chunk of cash ahead of getting to the black market so that we can afford like the Ankh and like anything else. Head pats to Sylvie. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, what are you... Anything in particular you're saving your points for? I do want to make... I'm always trying to think of ideas for more point redeems for you guys. I definitely want a few more big ticket items for you. Oh, I'm surprised he just narrowly avoided dying on those spikes. Story time or Chibi Brandy? Nice. Yeah, I think I updated Chibi Brandy to make it last for like an hour. Oh, come on, kill it. Okay, I got a decent amount of cash. We've got the Uja Eye. We have not seen a shop and an altar together. Hour of Brandy's adorableness and Chibi. Yeah, I will say I might have to put a restriction on the Chibi where if you redeem it in the last hour, I refund you. Like if I'm not planning to go like another hour, I might refund it so that you can use it again the next stream instead. So basically you shouldn't, if we've been going like 4 hours, if it's like 4.5 hours, you probably shouldn't activate it, but we'll figure that out when it comes to it. Is this the black market entrance right here? Oh no, I see it. Okay. Very obvious. Hi, Richard. Hello, Richard. Oh, we've actually got a... Okay, we've got an eggplant here. Richard is dead. I am also potentially dead. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get my ghost here. Can I blow this guy into the thing? Oh no! Oh, I didn't think it would blow him that far. I thought it was gonna just blow him gently over to the caveman and knock him out. Instead, it flung him all the way across the freaking gap. I literally had an eggplant run right next to the black market. We were gonna be fine. God, what a scam. I hate this game, dude. Worst game of 2008, Spelunky. Spelunky HD. Actually, was Spelunky HD like 2010, actually? I don't remember. Okay. I literally had the... We literally had an eggplant run, like, ready to go. That's what's upsetting about it. It's not that I died, it's that we literally had everything we needed for an eggplant run. We were gonna get the eggplant right next to the black market, be able to go in, buy the Ankh. Everything was gonna be great. Da 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 da. All right, hold on. You pick up the torch. Really dumb that holding the robot who's holding the torch and then running over a fire doesn't actually count as lighting it. Oh, don't die, robot. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Oh, don't fall in those spikes. I hate the dark stages, dude. They are the worst. Well, that's not good. Oh. He's taking damage, and he's dead. I don't know what killed him. I don't know what killed him, but something got him. You send another sour drink. Thank you, Brisk. Sour drink does sound kind of nice. I had a ginger ale last night, but it wasn't sour because my stomach was hurting. Okay. Horrendous stage 2, but we got it. Alright, gotta survive to the thing. You know what, actually? It sounds weird because having 2 players is technically an advantage. I don't think we want to revive player 2 until we're past the Moai head. Because if player 2 dies, it kills our thing, right? So it's less risky to just have 1 player on screen. I mean, I'll keep him alive for now. Like, once I get the Ankh, or once I'm in the jungle, it's best to not revive him. I think it's fine to revive him here, but... Okay. I still like the idea of that big shiny hunt of all the guys, though. Okay, there is an altar here. It's a little cringe to reach, but... All right. That's not quite what I wanted. Not worth it, but all right. Haven't had ginger ale in months. It's for my poor tummy. Brandy is just a little guy and he's got a upsetty tummy. I really wish I had paste right now, actually. Dude, getting through here without paste is gonna be super cringe. All right, you are the guardian of that present. I was hoping there'd be a big spider here. All right, I have to do this because I'm the one with the bombs. Okay. This is really annoying. But Eggplant acquired. And in fact, I'm gonna have this guy kill himself so that I don't have to juggle his corpse on, or him as well as the Eggplant. Oh, okay, parachute saved me. Okay, get up. Oh, wow, I can't believe the Eggplant lived through all that. It shouldn't have. I took an arrow to the face and somehow it didn't destroy the Eggplant. And it put it next to the Cobra, and the Cobra also didn't destroy it, but we'll take it. Oh, fuck you, dude! Come on! Why? Alright, I am actually going to revive this guy. Because I need someone to carry the torch and clear the way. Alright, I'm gonna move up here. I want to kill this vampire if possible. This is so freaking sketchy, dude. Well, that didn't work. No torches, cringe. I want this cape, though. Alright, it's not worth it. Never mind, it's not worth it at all because I'm dead. I can't believe I got 2 dark stages like that. That's disgusting. I didn't deserve 2 dark stages. Alright, stupid robot, come with me. It's just like, getting 2 dark stages like that is just super obnoxious. They're already like the worst stage in the game. The fact you can get multiple in one run is just like ridiculous. They were like merciful, quote unquote, and they were like, oh yeah, you can only get 1 per area, but like maybe you just shouldn't have multiple in the run, you know? Have you considered that? No one likes the dark stages. They're just freaking obnoxious. I didn't do anything wrong and I got punished for it. All right, I'm by the exit. Oh, God. I have to hold the camera upwards? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, cool. Oh, I did not want to throw the bombs. Oh my God. Having to swap between controls makes it so easy to accidentally hit the wrong thing. I'm just trying to move up. Dude. Okay, fine. Fine. You stay there. I'm literally just trying to move the camera up so that I can maneuver. All right, whatever. Those gold bricks are not worth it. It wasn't worth the 2 bombs I lost. Okay, that's there. I might want to come back for that. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything in the immediate vicinity that'll get hit. Oh, he's got a jetpack. Oh my God. Okay. I do want that jetpack. It doesn't look like we've got an altar here, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him so I can have his stuff. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. This is a big gamble. Because there's like barely any gold on this stage. I kind of have to come up and try and steal that gold idol. It's kind of my only option to get enough money. Yeah, even that gold brick didn't give it. I could bomb gold out of the walls, but I'm gonna take a gamble that this loses momentum before it hits the shop. All right, stop bouncing. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, that works. It's a little sketchy, but... Jetpack acquired. Okay. If we can get an eggplant and then make it to the black market, we can make something happen. That is asking for a lot of money though. So we have to grind the money. It's a little cringe, but like I could have stolen that jetpack, but I don't feel super confident if I can avoid it. I don't feel super confident stealing because we also need to steal the Ankh with this method. I'm just gonna leave him in the coffin because he's annoying. Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid Cobra. Don't you backsass me, treasure. Don't you do it. All right, we're a little under halfway to being able to afford the Ankh now. Because I'd definitely rather just buy the Ankh than steal it. I technically can steal it, but if I'm holding an Eggplant at that point, it makes it really sketchy. Okay, we don't want to steal this one. It's just a really bad idea with the vault right under it, so... Hey, Dingus, come blow this. Yeah, thank you. With that said, it was more of a test to see if that worked than actually wanting to go up there. I don't think I want to use a bomb to get in there. I don't have enough bombs to justify it. All right. Come on. Uja I acquired. Okay. Oh god, the ghost is really awkward to control. All right, blow those guys out of the way. Yeah, blow them. Blow them. You don't have to feel like you have to stay, Brisk. If you gotta go do your shift, no worries. I appreciate you being here. But don't get in trouble. But thank you. All right, I'm gonna revive him. There we go. All right, we've got 30K before the black market. Starts in 10 minutes. Okie dokie. Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. Oh, well, rip Richard. I wanted to get Richard out of there, but no luck with that. Okay, that's more bombs. I needed those. Okay, run. Dude, this is very cringe. I've got 2 health, but I'm still like, I'm playing scared. Okay, black market is here. I think I see it. I think it's under the tiki trap. Yeah. Which is kind of a not great location for it, to be honest, but okay. Is there anything else around here I can grind for some money? Oh my god, there's too many. Too many enemies. Oh my god. Frogs. Frogs. So many frogs. Okay, being short on the Ankh is very sketchy. But I think I gotta just go. Okay. Always appreciate having you here and supporting you. Yeah, best of luck at your work. Rally luck, rally luck. Rally drinks. Rally drinks. Is that a thing? Maybe not. I don't know, is it? Okay, kill that guy. Oh, there was another jetpack here. Interesting. All right, all I have to do is win the jackpot like once. Oh, come on. Oh, something's exploding, which makes me very nervous. Oh, no, I didn't want the actual item. Come on. Oh, and it's spectacles again. Wow, thanks, dude. What a scam. It's gonna drain all my money. Come on, go. What are you doing? Well, I don't like that at all. Oh my god, I've won the jackpot twice, but not the actual money. All right. I didn't want to do it this way. I really didn't. Give me health. I'm converting it into health. Okay, that's sketchy. Yeah, the ghost is here. Hate having to dodge the ghost here. It's very cringe. Oh god. Oh, this is super cringe, dude. Well, that's game. Worth a shot, worth a shot. We just didn't have enough money. We were barely short on going into the black market. We were like less than 5,000 short. What a shame. Blue raspberry pineapple. That sounds nice. Rally luck, rally luck. I want a rally luck drink. Does it taste good? Have you ever made that before? I'd like to try it. Blue raspberry and pineapple. Pineapple. Hold on. I know how to get into this. This is the dumbest thing you're ever gonna see. Watch this. I just make the second player hold the bomb in place. Well, I mean, it worked, right? It got me in here and I got +1 bombs. Or I got +2 bombs, rather. That was silly. Okay. Drop it in. Oh, no. Well, okay, I'm not getting that gold bar. It's fine. Trigger that. I just can't believe I was, like, so close to getting the money. To buy the Ankh normally. Whatever. Try again. Horrendous. Horrendous. You came up with it just now. It sounds good. I'd like to try it. One day, maybe. Come on, pick him up. Gonna lurk till break. Nice. Hang in there, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. Ba-da. Man, I had a jetpack and everything. All right, no reason to go that way. All right, 1,100 gold. Yeah, it's really funny that in multiplayer, the optimal strategy is to just kill your second player and play it single. Okay. I don't see an altar here. Oh, but we got another jetpack. Okay. It felt bad for how badly that last run ended because it was kind of garbage, to be honest. All right, there's a parachute. Alright, I need to carry the key, so pick that up, and then I'll pick you up. There we go. Ow! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? How was your stream? Welcome in, Candy Hearts. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Remzi. Let me... And hello, Cirrus. Hello, Cheshish. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your stream? Let me, hold on. I messed it up. Shout out. Did I press it wrong? There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your guys' stream? Oh, and thank you for the raid as well, Cirrus. I didn't realize it was like a joint raid. I don't think it'll let me shout out 2 in a row, but I will get Cirrus a shout out in a bit. Okay, 2 minutes. All right. You were doing Fortnite. Gotcha. Yeah, how was that? I don't know anything about Fortnite except I think Miku is in it. I've never played it. I hope you guys had a good time. We're just playing some Spelunky. I'm playing with myself here. We are trying to do a challenge run where you get an eggplant and take it to hell to kill the god of the dead with it. The god of the underworld with the eggplant, and it's very hard, so I'm trying to practice using multiplayer. So I'm currently controlling 2 characters right now. It is not going well, but it's going somewhere, maybe. It was a lot of fun. That's good to hear. Glad the stream was good. I also want this jetpack. I'm gonna get that jetpack from the guy in a second. Yeah, Miku's in Fortnite, right? I don't know anything else about it. I just know Miku is there. Which is pretty peak. Okay. Uh-oh. How did I run out of time that fast? Okay. That's not good. All right, I'm out of time, so I guess I'm going to steal the jetpack, which is not the best thing. Oh, no. Okay, I need a little bit more time than that, so I need the ghost to get off me. All right, ghost is here. I'm gonna steal that jetpack, and it's gonna go horribly for me, but guess I'll buy the compass as well. All right, jetpack stolen. I don't like stealing from the shops. They go crazy and they start hunting you down throughout all the levels. But the jetpack is super valuable, so I don't want to just leave it there. The grandma of VTubers. I'm a bad VTuber. I don't know all the deep lore. I don't know all the old school VTubers. I became a VTuber because my friend was into them, and he was like, "You should be a VTuber," and since he wanted me to, I did it, and then now we're not friends anymore. So. Okay, I'm gonna bomb into there. Things are happening. Explosions everywhere. Exciting, dangerous, Spelunky. With that said, I don't even know what that gave me. I blew up for that. Oh, the bombs went up there. Okay. I was like, that crate exploded into something, but I didn't see what it gave me. I was very confused. I was like, did it give me nothing? I've never had a crate give me nothing before. It was bombs. They just flew upwards. She coined the term VTuber before streaming as one was even a thing. That's awesome, actually. I assumed it was just a phrase that like fans came up with or something, but what's interesting is I like VTubing is something that like I had wanted, but like it was years before it, like I think the technology was even there, or maybe the technology was there, but like it was like way outside of like the average person's like price range. Because I used to dream of having like a animated avatar or something that would like talk when I talked, kind of like basically a PNG tuber, but I couldn't do that back then. So the closest thing I could do was just like I'd make videos and I'd put like a little avatar in the corner. That was like back in high school. And basically what I wanted was a VTuber, and I didn't know the term at the time. When was the first VTuber? That's an interesting question. Oh god, he jumped up and he hit me. Fall on the spikes, dude. All right, fine. We'll just leave them. Oh god, get out. Those shopkeepers are going crazy. Pre-mades were made. It was kind of out of reach for most. Yeah, that was back in like 2008 or so. I was like, I had the idea of something similar to a VTuber, but I was like, I don't know that there's like technology to do this. I was like, it doesn't seem like something feasible. The technology was probably there. I just didn't know about it because I was like a stupid high schooler who didn't know things. But even if I had known about it, it would have been like way outside my price range at the time. Oh, that was a horrible way to die. Okay. Good job, Brandy. So I just accidentally fell onto spikes, which is kind of impressive when I had the jetpack. You usually don't die to spikes when you have the jetpack. Because the jetpack is OP and really good. And... oh, that's why my guy's dying. Okay. I was accidentally bumping the controller with my other arm. Yeah, what I did back in high school, the videos I made, was I would do Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Network, which was a duel simulator. I don't know if it's still around anymore, but in that you'd have like a little character icon of like either a card or a character from the show to differentiate the players. And what I would do is I would record duels, and I would like edit like an avatar that I drew over it. It wasn't very good, but that was my first attempt at making like content with like a little avatar character. And then once I started making more serious videos, I was doing no, oh my god, I'm trying to control this with one pair of hands is difficult. Back when I started making my current channel, I did like a similar thing with like a little drawn avatar that I would do in like different poses, but I actually scanned him in with paper and pencil. He looked very bad, but that was like phase 2 of my evolution to becoming a VTuber, was having this little paper puppet type thing that I changed the poses on as I talked. And now I've got a full avatar. I got a full VTube model, and it's very cool. Master Duel replaced the old one. RIP. Yeah, I Duel Network was already kind of like losing steam by the time I was quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! We had like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, which was like a similar thing, except it was fully automated, but it was fan run, so it wasn't like, it had a lot of glitches and crashes and stuff. But I think Master Duel is actually like official, right? So Konami finally made an official one. Sometimes I think about booting it up and seeing how it works and everything, and if I want to play it, but it's too dangerous. I get very obsessive about Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's a dangerous place to be honest. I used to like play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 20 hours a day between like playing games and like watching videos and researching and stuff. I was like super obsessed, and it wasn't super healthy, so now I resist the urge to ever get back into it, because I think it'd just be not the best time. Although they dropped a new card yesterday, or I don't know if it was dropped yesterday, I think it was announced yesterday. This new card called Shipping Archfiend, and it is the funniest card they've ever made. It is peak design, and it's just like this Fujoshi Archfiend, and that's hilarious, and I want it very badly. I know I retweeted some art of it because it was very funny. Okay, we've got an altar here. So I mentioned that we're trying to get an eggplant to kill the king of the underworld. Phase 1 of that is to find one of those sacrificial altars. And then phase 2, we have to find a shop, and we have to get a present from the shop, which normally has a low chance of spawning, but if you're playing in co-op mode, it always spawns it'll always turn the items you buy into presents, so that you can give them to other players if you're co-op partners. So that's why we're playing in co-op mode. and we take the present from the shop and we put it on the altar and it turns into an eggplant. And then you have to carry that eggplant through the entire game all the way to the last level in hell. And oh, come on. Once you do that, you carry the eggplant to hell and you slap the king of the underworld in the face with your big ol' eggplant, and he doesn't like that and he dies. And it's a challenge run in the Spelunky community. And I want to do one, and I am not good enough, unfortunately. But I'm trying. I've gotten fairly close a few times, but I've never made it all the way. Also, since I have such low health, I think I'm going to die, and I'm gonna switch characters here. Okay, yeah, I want to switch to the character with more health. So, gonna let my my player 1 die as soon as I find something optimal to kill him on. Well, never mind. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, speaking of, let me get that second shout out. Spelunky drains my concentration and attention span like no other game does. Genuinely, I think I'd be better at multitasking in Splatoon than Spelunky. And Splatoon has a lot of stuff going on at once, but Spelunky just... things can change very quickly in Spelunky. And it makes me very nervous. Okay. No need to do that. Alright, is there an enemy I can kill myself on? Yeah. That'll do. Come here. Come here, Mr. Spider. Dude, come on, hit me. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I don't like that. We'll find something else to hit myself on. That works. Okay. So now I am playing as player 2. Getting over the stomach flu. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, my stomach was upset last night too. I don't think it was a full-blown flu or anything, but I was not feeling great last night. I ended up staying up way later than I had wanted to because my stomach was just like hurting. Not that I ever go to sleep at a reasonable time, but no. Oh god. This is what I mean. Spelunky can go poorly very quickly, and this is a good example of that. Because I just accidentally panicked and used both my ropes, so now I can't get back up. Yeah, this run is cooked. Okay, we made it back up, but now I've sacrificed most of my health, so it's kind of cringe. Oh god. Kill the spat. There you go. Alright, if I can survive to find the coffin on the next level, I can revive player 1. Managed to eat and drink, though, which is good. Yeah, that's good. Take care of yourself. Okay. Now my main player's back. I just need to find a way to kill him so I can be the primary player again. The white flag tells us who's in control currently, like of the camera. And I would very much like to have control of the camera on my main player again. That works. Took a little damage there, but At least I'm in control again. Now it's snowing. Oh, nice. Or maybe not nice. I know people have been worried about it. We barely got any snow. We got a very light dusting here. But yeah, game has been going well-ish. We're trying to practice Eggplant Run with 2 players. Because that lets us, like, simulate what it would be like if I had, like, an optimal setup. Oh, God. Oh, I see it. It's right here. I do have the money to buy the Ankh now. I don't have enough to buy a jetpack if there is one, but I can buy the Ankh at least. All right, a little sketchy. I don't like being in here with only 1 HP. That's... I mean, 1 HP is always nervous, but especially so here. Okay, this shop actually kind of sucks. There's nothing worth stealing. I thought maybe they would have a... I thought maybe there'd be a jetpack or something worth stealing, but no, not really. I would kind of like to buy some rope, but it doesn't look like well, I do have the option. I have to just get lucky on this and win. Well, that's a loss. Okay, no rope for me. Oh, dang it. Choked. All right. Well, I'll still run it, I guess. But losing the Ankh was like the whole reason to do this, so. Yeah, to get to hell, there's like 2 methods. One is like super annoying and I'm bad at it. I've tried. I've spent hours practicing it, and I'm just not good. The other option... Oh, he stole my bomb. Goodbye, monkey. The other option is to do this long side quest that's, like, really annoying. And part of doing that side quest is getting the Ankh, which I squandered and died. The Ankh revives you when you die, but I accidentally wasted it, so... Alright, cool. Alright, so let's run it back. Nope, don't stick to the ladder, please. Okay, more rope. That's good because we were out of that last time. But yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna make some more donuts in ZA. And then Brandy's got to go to the art mine. My favorite. I panicked and threw my my guy at the arrow trap to take the hit for me. But the skeleton actually took the hit, so... Oh, no, never mind. No, it didn't. It looks like the skeleton came to life. My guy took the hit before he hit the arrow before the arrow hit the skeleton. But the skeleton would have tanked the hit for us. Very unfortunate. It's okay. Not a huge deal. I do not care that much about our player 2's health until we get to the ice caves, which we have not successfully made it to the ice caves with multiple guys. Okay, so here we can get the eggplant. I can actually show this off here. And in fact, I'm gonna take our player 2 and I'm gonna sacrifice him. So onto the altar you go, and now I've got his stuff, and I got a compass, which saves me a little cash. I'm gonna rope up here, and I'm gonna blow up this spider so I don't have to deal with it later. Ooh, something got squished. I don't know what it was, but I don't like those blood on the spikes. What got squished? Oh, you know what it was? I think the pot that I threw was like a spider or a snake inside, and that got squished on the spikes. Oh, okay. Ow. Pay attention, Brandy. Okay, hold on. I want to disarm that because that makes me nervous. We got rope, which is good. Okay. Oh man, those spikes are in a very unfortunate position. So I'm just gonna buy this rope, and since we're in 2-player mode, when I buy those ropes, they turn into a present. That's part of why we're playing in co-op, to practice with the present guaranteed every time. Because that's part of what makes the eggplant run so hard, is that it's all RNG. There's just like, it's so unlikely. I think it's like a 1 in 16 chance of getting an eggplant run. Like when you start your game, like when you get to this, which is stage 1, 2, which is the first stage that can have an altar and a shop on it. The odds of getting an altar, a shop, and a shop with a present in it is like 1 in 16. It's very unlikely. So you don't get that many eggplant runs, which makes it hard to practice. But in co-op, I always get a present when I buy something, so it makes it easier to practice. So now we can actually run with this eggplant and simulate what it would be like if I were doing a for real run. There is another perk to co-op that will help us, but we're not there yet, so if I make it there, I'll bring it up. But basically, just having 2 players means I don't have to deal with the dumb AI and more luck with getting a hired hand to show up. I have actually had an eggplant run make it to the ice caves with a hired hand, which is like super unlikely. No! Okay, so that's how quickly an eggplant run can fall apart. I was trying to dodge the snake and the skeleton and the spider that were coming, and because I had very little room to maneuver and put down the eggplant safely, I tried to move to the side and jump over them, and instead I got skewered. I already dislike this run heavily, but I've got no money. Wow, there was 0 money on this stage. I'm just gonna retry. I lost my guy and I had 0 money. All right, damsel over there. I'm just gonna skip the damsel, I think, on this one. And yeah, the funny thing is, while the second player is required later on to carry 2 items at once through a level transition, early on, the second player is actually kind of more of a liability than anything. And they split your resources, which isn't great. So I'm okay to lose the hired hand or the second player relatively quickly, but for now I'll just use his body as a ragdoll to throw at things. Okay, let's run through here. I'm not going to use a bomb on that. I thought about it. I could bomb in there and get more money, but unfortunately, with this particular setup, the money is a little bit more important. I can technically still steal items, but keeping 2 people safe while I steal things is a little more sus. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna climb up here. And I'm gonna use my player 2 to hold the bomb in place so that because I don't have sticky bombs yet. Hold the bomb in place so that we can jump up here. Oh my god, this is making me nervous. Okay, climb up here. I need some precise movement. I need this key. That is actually a required item. Well, technically not, but it might as well be. Because finding the black market without the key is very cringe. Oh, and we have an altar here. Okay, so I'm getting my eggplant back. All right, can I get up here, please? Kind of waste of a rope, but I need to look up here and make sure that the chest isn't in here, which it's not. But it is something that I need to be mindful of. And I need to hurry it up a little bit. We are going to run out of time and have the ghost show up again. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to buy the cheapest thing. It turns into a present. We're going to come back up here. We're going to drop it on the altar. And it will turn into that wonderful eggplant. There you go. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the eggplant run for Spelunky actually has an official Wikipedia article, which is just kind of amusing. Like, of all the things, it's just the eggplant run specifically that has one. Okay. We're about to have the ghost show up, which is a little nerve-wracking, but we're right by the exit, so it doesn't matter too much. There we go. Yeah, there's the ghost. All right, we have an eggplant. Oh, no, not the dark stage. Okay, that's the worst thing that could happen in my entire life. Things that I wanted to happen. Dark stage. No. Okay. My second player's ghost does provide a little bit of light. Not a lot. Oh, God. I am shocked the eggplant didn't break from the impact of that. Sorry about the shriek of horror. That was not expected. Oh, that was scary. I legit thought there was ground there, so I was not expecting that far of a drop. Oh, God. Spider. Okay, hold on. All right, my player 2 still makes some light. Okay, there's the exit. Jeez. That was absolutely awful. All right, can I... Oh, no, he is dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, now he's dead. Okay. I was going to bring his corpse over and I was going to sacrifice him on the altar. It's not a huge deal. It would have been nice to do, but because I would have gotten an item out of it, but all right. Okay, dude. I think this is already triggered, but let me just make sure. Yeah, the second player can trigger some traps and stuff, which is pretty helpful, but and he can blow on the enemies and knock them into things, but there we go. Cool. Oh, or we can just run too far and land in the spikes. Good. That's unfortunate. Yeah. This does help with getting the eggplant more consistently, but having to juggle 2 players is quite an annoyance, unfortunately. And that's, like I said, that's why it's actually more convenient to let the second player die, because you can revive him on almost every stage, I think except the black market stage. So you can just revive him when you need to. But prior to that, they just kind of get in the way. And in fact, I'm gonna actually kill my first player this time because I've taken way too much damage already for being on the first stage. There we go. Oh, didn't want to fly that way. All right, player 2 will carry the torch for now. Because the idea is, aside from getting a guaranteed present every time, in 2-player, each character can only carry 1 item through a level. But if you have 2 players, you can carry 2 items. And you need to carry the eggplant with you at all times. So you need a character to carry the eggplant through the level. But also, toward the end, when you go to the City of Gold, you have to carry the scepter with you to act as a key. So you need the second player to carry the scepter. And normally you use a hired hand for that, which are terrible AI-controlled companions that just get you killed all the time. But they're very rare to spawn as well, so you have to get an eggplant plus a hired hand, or do some weird shenanigans to get one guaranteed. But if you do co-op, then you can just control both characters at once and carry 2 items. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're bringing this silly robot with us the whole way. It's hardly ideal, but it's kind of our only option here. I'm gonna buy the compass because the compass is just good to have. I do not like going through the ice caves without the compass, is the thing. Oh. I also don't like going through anywhere while being dead, so that's a good start. But yeah, so the second player's just kind of, for the most part, not that important, so he just kind of takes your resources at the start. Like, instead of starting with 4 rope and 4 bombs, I start with 2 and 2. But if I use his corpse to trigger traps, then I don't care if he dies. And then I can reclaim my stuff, and it'll all be good. Like, I could just fling him onto some spikes, but there are certain times when you do want that second player, so I'm kind of hesitant to just kill him right away, but... It's like, here's one. I can go... Boop, and... I can, like, fling... I can fling him into there, which saves me a rope, but I don't know if I want to mess with that. It's kind of a narrow gap, so the odds of getting him in there, but technically I could. So there are advantages to having the second player, but usually it's more of a liability. Usually it's more of a liability. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him. We didn't get a lot of money, though, which is concerning. I really want more cash to work with. So I have to buy something to turn into a present. And if he's got a jetpack, then I also want that. He does not. Okay. And then later on, we also have to be able to get the Ankh. So, a lot of things. Hello, Cinderace. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? We're just we're playing Spelunky Eggplant run with training wheels, basically. I'm playing with a second player in that I'm controlling, so that I can kind of have training wheels. And I'm gonna assume that there's no... Okay. Oh, he is not dead, actually. He looked dead, but he's not dead. That didn't work. Ooh, come on. All right, if I stand a little further back? No. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I want that gold, but it's not ultimately that worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna go. No time to waste here. Doing silly stuff. Doing good. Your mom and bro are sick. Oh no. I'm sorry. Hang in there. Be careful that you don't get sick too. Everyone seems to be catching it. Lots of people not feeling great right now. I had an upset stomach last night, but I think it was just something I ate. Because the meatloaf that I had last night had kind of a weird aftertaste. I wasn't feeling it, so... But I didn't want to waste it, so I ate it anyway, and probably a mistake. Okay, player 2 is dead, that's fine. Amazing start to 2026, yeah. Ooh, okay, ow. That was a lot of damage. I do need this. Oh, come on. Kill this snake. I forgot what a snake was called. I almost called it kill the spider. Yeah, we're dead. That's okay. That run wasn't going well. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll go. Probably not an amazingly high amount, but... We've had a little bit of success with the practice eggplant runs. I'm willing to try it a little bit more. But having to babysit 2 characters does present its own unique challenges. Okay, don't take damage there. Could bomb for 4 jewels. That is actually kind of a good deal. Yeah. 4 jewels and a damsel is like kind of worthwhile. Because, like I said, I think on the co-op run, having like a good amount of money matters more than usual. Because getting the, I shouldn't have done that. Getting the Ankh and a present and potentially a jetpack costs a lot, so. And I could steal it, but usually I'm too nervous to do that. If I didn't have to babysit a second character so much, then maybe, but... Come on. Oh, come. That should not have been an issue. I shouldn't have gotten killed there. That was really dumb. That's a shame. I had a lot of cash that one. I need... Yeah, if everything went perfectly, I would need probably 71,000 gold. But realistically, it's probably closer to like 80,000. Alright, he's dead. That sucks. It's fine. Oh man, being down 2 HP at the start is not great. Okay. Don't kill me, silly skeleton guy. I guess I'll buy that, and I will buy the cape. It's not as good as... Oh, no, I can't afford it. It's not as good as a cape, but it's almost as good. So I was going to buy that cape, but I guess we'll just ignore it. I will buy the present just in case. Oh, just in case there's an altar further in. And if not, then I still get some ropes out of it. It doesn't look like we've got an altar on this stage, though. Yeah, having to control 2 characters at once is kind of obnoxious, but... Oh wow, I actually picked up the damsel blind. That might have been a bit of a mistake. I didn't see an altar here, so I was like, I don't think there's... Oh, there is an altar. Oh, but I was very lucky, and it's up above us, actually. And it didn't kill the damsel either. Okay, hold on. I got some stuff to do. So we're gonna take this. Oh, I did lose the chest, though. Oops. That's bad. Okay. Oh no, did I accidentally break the present? Oops. Okay. Kind of a mixed bag here. This could have been a lot better. This could have been a much cleaner level, but it's not the end of the world. All right, so I'm gonna rope up here. I should be good enough to dodge the ghost here. It's not an ideal situation, but... All right, we're gonna jump up here. All right. Nope. Run, run. Oh god. Okay, that was sketchy. The ghost caught up faster than I was expecting. I'm honestly a little surprised I managed to pull through that, but okay. Oh, come on. Nope, I'm out of time. Wait. Oh my god. Run. Oh god, this is super sketchy. I'm kind of surprised we made it through that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the eggplant down there. That eggplant is our top priority. We must maintain it. Unfortunately, I have to safeguard it until I find the coffin to respawn my character. Which is just a little nerve-wracking. Okay. All right, drop down. Okay. I'm gonna let... Oh no, I did have an extra health. Okay. That's fine. I wanted him dead so that I could have the character with full health. Okay, we got bombs. We got all this stuff. Okay. The eggplant run is not for the faint of heart. I'd love to gather some gold on that stage, but it's just a really icky layout. Okay, I need to trigger this. Okay. And this. Cool. Snake den, okay. Not my favorite thing in the world, but could potentially work with it. Alright, spike shoes are also nifty. I've got rope. Okay. Yeah, I do need gold. I need a lot of money for the black market to afford the Ankh. So I am gonna try and grind some money here. But I need to be mindful. Ow. That was dumb 2 damage. I need to be mindful of where the eggplant is. Okay. So now what I can do, I can grab the damsel, and I'm gonna move this. Oh, nope, that's not where I wanted that. Okay. Now I have to be careful of my ropes, which is not a great look. Alright, I'm gonna take this eggplant and I'm gonna put it up here where it's safe. I'm gonna grab this. And that's gonna bounce all over the place. Hopefully it doesn't hit anything important. It didn't look like there was anything important on this stage. Now we're gonna juggle these down, which shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, cool. Damsel is alive and well. All right, that is a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, I don't love the ghost being here. Gotta say, not my favorite thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, the cape has been absolutely instrumental in getting through this. Wish I had more gold going into the jungle. And I don't have the Ujat Eye, which makes this super sketchy. I don't want to revive the second player, actually. Because if I get the Ankh and he dies, then the whole run dies. Because it wastes the Ankh. That's a lot of boxes. I kind of want those. Okay, parachute. I was kind of hoping for better items from those boxes. I was hoping for some rope specifically. That is a little annoying. I can't believe I'm in a situation where I actually wouldn't mind having the climbing glove. Because I hate the climbing glove. Alright, throw Richard over there. Throw that over there. Okay. This is very slow, but... Oh, he actually lived. I didn't want to revive you, actually, but... cool. You get to carry this and throw it down there. And you get to carry Richard. And is it death down there? It is not death. Okay. Whew. Okay, parachute saved us. Okay. Okay, hopefully we didn't miss the black market. That's kind of the important thing, is we don't have a way to see the black market now. So I need to just keep my eyes peeled for it. And sometimes that's really easy, and sometimes that's really tough. We will have our robot friend bait out these enemies, though. Oh, never mind. Alright, go down and knock these monkeys off. Oh, can he not affect monkeys? Oh no, he can affect monkeys. Okay. Ooh, I don't like being out of ropes, though. That is not a super comfortable situation to be in. right, now I need my robot friend to come over here and blow him into the spikes. Thank you. Oh, this is very odd, playing solo co-op. Okay, ow. Had to take damage there. It's not ideal, but we're not dead. It doesn't look like the black market was anywhere. I'm gonna hope that I haven't missed it. Well, now we've missed it for sure. There's zero chance that I can that I can get it through here. Oh, I lost my eggplant. Yeah, this run is like hyper dead now because the dark stages are just the worst thing in any game ever. Yep, unfortunate. All right, I think we'll do one more run and then we'll call it for tonight. But thank you guys for joining me for some more Spelunky. Tomorrow we'll be back with some chill shiny hunting. I don't think anyone that I know is streaming right now. I could maybe we'll check. We'll check. So we might do a raid. But either way, I think we'll do one more like decent run that gets like beyond like the first 2 stages, and then we'll call it. But thanks for joining. Thank you for raiding and everything. I'm saying this as if this run couldn't potentially just last like the next 30 minutes, but realistically, I doubt it does. So might as well get ready to wind down a little bit. All right. All right, can we jump into the alcove? Thank you. Yeah, I still can't believe I had that one really good run, and then the robot died, and that killed the whole run. I had the eggplant, well, actually, I don't think I had an eggplant on that run, but I had everything that I needed. I had the jetpack, I had the Ankh, and then he died and it wasted the Ankh, and I was like, well, I didn't know that. That's how that worked. I assumed it only killed whoever had picked up the Ankh. Hi, Brisk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Oh, our robot just died. Okay. I don't think there's a altar here. Yeah, this run is not great. I'll still run it. A lot of people liked the drink. That's good to hear. I'm glad they liked it. Good job. I want to try it too. And I also want to try that Rally Luck drink. It sounds delicious. Oh, I hit myself with a rock. Are you kidding? Okay. Let me pull up real quick my Twitch and see if anyone else is streaming. Yeah, we might raid into Croton, I think. If I die really quick, which I probably will. Don't die. He's playing some... Croton is playing some Animal Crossing. So yeah, I think we're going to raid into Croton. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, let me get a raid message for you guys real quick. We made some good practice with Spelunky, but I really do think I need to be playing on the Steam version to make it like consistent, but here we go. Let me see, raid. All right, here is our raid message. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't sending properly. So, yeah, we're going to raid over. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for joining. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back tomorrow with some shiny hunting. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.